I take my first real steps, worlds apart from life that I have known. But it's time to go, looking for my way, so I'm calling out. I walk an unknown path, walking in footsteps of heroes past. Searching for my peace, don't know where to look, so I'm calling out. I'm calling out, I'm calling out. I'm calling out and I'm calling. The specter of vengeance always stalks behind me. My inner fire's the only thing that's missing. I wish that everyone out there would see me. And so I'm calling out. I'll find my place this time when I end this adventure of mine. With the order, I'll take my fate in hand. I'm reaching out. With these friends of mine, I'll find a way to triumph this time. To reclaim my life, don't know if I can, so I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out and I'm reaching. The specter of vengeance always stalks behind me. My inner fire's the only thing that's missing. I wish that everyone out there would see me. And so I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out, but no one's there. Hello, everybody, and welcome. We are the Smoky Dragons. We are Travis Dungeon Crawlers, and today is Legend of Arcadia, Order of Arca, Episode 9. 9. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day today.
Hello. So far, so good.
Oh, it is so far so good. Last episode, oh my god. If you haven't seen last episode, fake fan. You're a fake fan.
Nothing happened.
Go catch up, quick.
Yeah, quick, go catch
Pause
up.
this live stream, come back. No.
Pause time and watch all of it, and then come back.
We'll see you next week.
No, they paused time. We're gonna see them right now. Oh wow, good job.
Shit.
You went and saw the episode. Good job. Proud of you. True fans right there.
Magic.
But welcome to our D&D 5e actual play of homebrew world of my creation. It's a homebrew world that I created when I was 12 years old. 22 years ago. Gonna be 23 years ago pretty soon. So old.
Hell yeah.
I'm so old. I can feel my bones.
Old man Nova.
Old man Nova.
I can see
Next
Nova
thing you
again
know,
in
you'll
a
be-
month.
Yes, get to see me again in a month because we're going to the St. Jude Play Live Summit. Very, very exciting.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, a natural one.
Ooh, that's
Get it out of the way now.
That's it.
that's foreshadowing of things to come.
Minimi-chan! Hi, Minimi-chan!
I'm going to do my best to recap last episode, but it's going to be very difficult to mention how many amazing things that happened last episode. Like I said, it is there is a lot that happened
So much so that I didn't want to change the intro to include a spoiler of what happened. But the Nightbot command though will reveal the spoiler.
Do you like this one? Do you like this one? Camera
So
one,
let's go ahead.
camera two.
Camera 1, camera 2.
The other one's more thematically balanced as far as
The
like
other one?
aesthetically.
This one?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Oh.
So, let's go ahead and recap last episode. While on their way to Cordova, many talks were had with otherworldly beings. Kadrala confronted the patron in Crucian's sword, knowing its true identity, gave it an ultimatum to reveal itself to Crucian, or she would. Crucian then had a talk with the patron in his sword, and it was revealed to him that it is the soul of his father. And they needed to make it to Cordova to find the remnant of a tear to get his father's sword, the Holy Avenger. Now, even more determined to get to Cordova, Kadrala and Thadris seemed wary of this newfound determination. And they decide to kind of watch Crucian a little bit more closely. And as time ticked on and they got closer to Cordova. Oh yes, sorry. I did stuff a bit early. They were still wary of the deity, and Crucian passed out in front of Cordova at the gates, and then it was revealed to him that that the patron was his father. And then this is where they started getting wary. I got a little ahead of myself. So, walking into Cordova, they find the source of the tear using the compass. And but it's a bit early, and there's too much traffic on the street. Didn't want to cause any problems, so they decided to wait. And in that moment, Kadrala and Crucian kind of squared off a little, having a bit of a battle of beliefs. Is Viofa the Seeker wrong about who this patron really is? Is it actually Keln, god of hatred, or is it Crucian's father? Nonetheless, they decide that no matter what happens, they will do it together. They will do this together. And as time passes, the streets grow more abandoned for the night. They decide to enter the tear, and Crucian quickly finds the sword, grasps it, and Keln, the god of hatred, separates from Crucian, leaving him at half his original strength. Keln begins to let the others know that they will not be leaving here alive. And being in the realm between realms, if any of our party were to fall here and die, it would be as if they never existed. Nothing would remain. They fight against this this reformed Keln, and they are victorious. Crucian grasps the Holy Avenger and expels all darkness from him, to where he is no longer a warlock paladin. He is now a full paladin, and they exit the tear. But before that, during the battle, Thadris summons within him all his anger, rage, and desire to protect his friends, and within that desire is born the fire within. Thadris is able to now cast fire and cold at will. No more snowballs.
Unless I choose, right?
Unless you choose.
Could be fun.
So, with that, the others head to the nearby inn and rest for the evening. And that is where we pick up Legend of Arcadia, Order of Arca. So you all wake up.
Are we, small caveat, are we reconvening after we've gone to bed, or back when we were eating and talking still? Because we were still chatting when we faded to black.
That's true. If you want to have gone to bed, or if you want to pick up directly where we left off, yeah, it's completely up to you.
I kind of want to pick up directly where we left off, if no one's opposed.
All right, directly where we left off then. They didn't sleep yet. Fuck me and what I said.
Reverse.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Oh, it's in my head now.
When you said reverse, it already got it in my head. So now everybody else has to hear it.
It's perfect. That's how that goes. So as we had been discussing things and next steps, as well as the events, I had mentioned that Kadrala had kind of fallen asleep while the other two were still conversing. So she's going to kind of be slumped, kind of half on the table, kind of half leaning into, I think it was Crucian who was next to me.
Indeed.
And Thadris was across. So
Yeah, I was returning with the drinks.
yes, that's right. And the meals. Yep.
And the meals.
So that's where she is currently.
Okay. Thadris, you
Didn't
return
take-
with the drinks.
Yeah. Didn't take long for her to pass out. So I'll place everything on the table neatly.
Yeah, she's done a lot lately. She deserves some rest.
Well, she did good. Are you
As
alright?
did- No, for the first time in a long time, I feel a lot more alright. A lot better than I have before.
Seems that a weight has been visually. It seems like you've unloaded a lot of weight off your shoulders.
I feel like I'm closer to the place I was meant to be than I was previously. And I have you both thank for that. Thank you. You also did a lot.
Oh, it was nothing. You would have done the same for me.
Of course. I know I wasn't quite in my right mind. But things are a lot clearer.
Yeah. That's good. I'm glad. And good news. It seems I have this under control now, for the most part. So it looks like we're both growing.
Probably at the right time, too.
You can say that again. Shall we see if she's hungry at least? It was quite the journey.
It was. Turn over as Kadrala. Hey, Kadrala.
Oh, oh goodness. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
What did I miss?
Nothing
Drinks?
much. Drinks.
Oh, drinks sound great.
Yeah, push the chalice over.
It's more
She
like
kinda-
a pint mug.
More like a,
The chalice.
yeah.
A mega chalice.
The royal.
The chalices they serve royal margaritas in.
I was gonna say goblet, but then chalice came to mind first. So
The royal margaritas. Oh.
I don't think you can handle those.
Aw.
Couple 2-tree royal margs.
Now it's a party. I'll put the food also kind of center table. Everyone can pick what they choose.
So she's going to kind of set up. She's kind of like still a little slumped forward, a little less like prim and proper, or like at least held up, as you guys have seen. Like the day is weighed on her, even though she's like not physically hurt. And she's going to quietly indulge in the food and drink. She's looking a little pensive, though, like she's lost in thought.
Everything okay, Kadrala?
Well, I think so, at least. Probably as much as it can be, all things considered. We technically fought a god, and we didn't die.
Bizarre to that.
I mean, if anything, I like our chances of fighting the next one.
True. We did deal a hefty blow to the chaos that is brewing. But I think that's what has me so worried. This was so big, but it was such a contained thing. And if someone like him, like if he was willing to align himself, then who else might we be facing? That's what has me worried. It has my goddess worried.
True.
I think we were very lucky this time.
Possibly. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. Everything for me is a matter of perspective. You could look at it that we were lucky. We also did go into a land where there's nothing, where most things go and cease to exist. And not only did we defeat a major force of darkness, we came out on the other end stronger. So if we can do that, I feel they should be worried as well.
That's a fair point. I'm curious to see what we face next, but I'm glad you two are still standing.
And how are you guys? Thought we were going to lose you there for a minute.
Yeah, I was wary of that interaction. I thought I would lose you both one way or another. Sorry for being so pushy, I suppose.
No, I think it was warranted. I wasn't quite in my right mind, and how I said there were 4 party members, well, the one who left was the one that needed to go.
I would agree with that. And she'll kind of like hold up her drink, kind of like a cheers to that.
No, to mine as well.
Well, isn't this all just touching? You hear a voice from a booth or so over.
It's better than the normal one we hear. Y'all hear that too?
I believe so. My eyes trail over to see if I can find the voice associated, or the face associated with the voice.
You don't see the face. You see the cloak.
And who, pray tell, is finding this moment to be so touching and has been listening so intently? And she like sits up straight, like much more aware.
We all know who we are.
So, you bring any new info? Any new news?
That depends. Is your other friend gonna come out to play?
She, may be a bit taken aback by your attempt to discover her place of living. So I guess that would be up to her.
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the friend that lives in your sword.
That friend, as I hold up my sword, is gone.
Banished Keln, then, finally.
Finally, yes.
It's quite a feat to banish a god.
Same kind of feats we're going to need to take on Hecate.
Considering his power has waned extensively due to the fact that a lot of his worshippers have mysteriously died.
Mysteriously died, huh?
Oh, I know the answer, but I'm not giving the information to you for free. Consider it a cost as what your friend did to our last agent. But a price can be reached.
Well, our last friend took out your agent, correct?
Correct.
So wouldn't the scales have been balanced since we took him out? Eye for an eye and all that?
They could be balanced. All I would require is the location of Sinifred.
So Kadrala's eyes kind of widen and she sharply tunes in at that. But she lets Crucian continue to speak. She's trusting him on this.
So you're saying the scales could be balanced, but now you're asking for something for nothing. I mean, agent was an agent. You have many of those. There's only one god of hatred and kind of banished that. So how would that technically be fair?
It would be more fair if you got rid of the god completely.
Well, he's banished in a realm.
If you believe you've done that, then you're more a fool than I originally thought.
Oh no, I don't believe we've done that. I know he's sealed in a sword, but in a realm that's not easily accessible. Do I doubt it's the last time we see or have to deal with him? Probably not. As with everything lately, luck has not been on our side when it comes to that. But we're more prepared than we were then to deal with it.
I'm only going to ask one more time, nicely. The location of Sinifred, if you please.
For what?
Your lives.
Our
To
lives.
keep them.
Okay, and so without our lives, you're going to stop Hecate how?
There are plenty of others.
Oh, I'm sure there are, so that's why you're trying to broker a deal with us. I mean, you have agents. You would have done so already. You would have eliminated Hecate if you could, but you need us.
We need as many as we can get. But if you are not going to help me, then you are just in my way.
And what help exactly have you been providing? You seem to talk a big talk, but since I've been here, all you've done is prattle on and demand. What have you given in return? And why do you wish to know where my home lies? And she's kind of stood up at this point, hands clenched, and eyes narrowed.
The first question I'll answer with a question. Have you died yet? Well, you're welcome. Secondly, why I wish to know where Sinifred is. We need their magic in order to take on Hecate. And they are not ones to give it freely.
Then instead of demanding, why don't you ask? Perhaps I could assist and acquire if you are truthful in your intent, as opposed to giving you the intel. If we are truly partners in this, then why not ask me to do that for you? I am part of this group now, as I'm sure you are aware. Wouldn't that make more sense?
So you wish to act as a messenger, an envoy.
A liaison of sorts. Wouldn't that make more sense in this current situation than coming to blows?
I suppose it would be easier.
I'm fine with either outcome, frankly. I have no patience left for being toyed with.
There are many others who would see me dead. Many have tried, all have failed.
Well, there's always the future. There's always the unknown. But don't we need each other for the moment? Perhaps. But even the known path can change. You should know as much. So what do you say? Do you wish to discuss this further? Or shall we step outside?
I suppose your offer could be interesting.
Well, it's practical. You could take on all of Sinifred and try to take that magic by force with no guarantee that you're going to get it, or you could have some guarantee that you'll have a messenger relay the information who is more likely to retain the help of Sinifred.
Sure. We will possibly lose it forever, too.
All valid points. Very well. Kadrala Evenstide will act as liaison and acquire the artifact that they hold. That is the source of the magic.
If I am to act on your behalf, then full disclosure is required. You said you seek the magic. You speak of an artifact. Don't mince words. Elaborate. What is your intent with this artifact?
I intend to isolate Hecate to this plane. Then she can be destroyed. And with the help of the magic, we can locate her phylactery and then destroy it. However, if full disclosure is what you want, then I may as well reveal something else that I know. I may not know the location of Sinifrid, but after using the artifact, I will.
Well, if my theory is correct, if you take that artifact, Sinifred will not remain as hidden as it is now. Though I could be wrong.
Your assumption is correct.
What you ask is not small. But I am a woman of my word. I can at least see where the request goes on your behalf.
Unfortunately, if I had any other option, I would have used it by now.
Oh, I'm sure. You seem the resourceful sort.
Yes, well. Information is a resource, and we use it quite well.
Indeed. But mind you this. Do not try to cross us. Do not go back on your word. And do not try to glean information that is not freely given. I do not do well with being double-crossed. And should we come to conflict, and even should I fall, I'm sure someone as rational and informationally oriented as you would not be so keen to deal with such a setback.
Full disclosure, your threats, while moving, have no effect.
They're not threats. They're guarantees. Take them as you will. And she sits back down and takes a drink.
Very well, Miss Evenstide. And don't worry about finding me. We'll find you.
As you do.
The figure gets up and walks out of the inn.
He always gives me the creeps.
Not the most trustworthy of allies, but the moment we need all the help we can get.
He seems like a necessary evil, but I'm sorry, I couldn't hold my my words any further.
No, it's your home. You have every right to be the one to speak on it.
I just hope this path isn't foolish. And she chugs her drink and slams it down empty.
Well, if there's one thing I know about your home, the Elder is more wise than most I've ever met, so he would know the right course of action if we relay this information to him.
Yes. To be honest, that's what I was hoping for. If to buy a little time, get some more information, if nothing else. How truthful has this one been to you in the past?
Oh, he mixes words. I don't trust a word he says, but what I do trust is that he does have need for Hecate to be gone. He has a reason for her to be gone. And in a world where it seems deities or in-betweens are really forthcoming with their information, that's usually the best we can hope for.
Seems like that's par for the course then.
We take what we can get, we run with what information we can, and we trust on each other that we'll deal with the consequences or repercussions later.
Yep, seems to be the name of the game.
Speaking of, sorry if I might have stepped in it in the future for us.
You didn't step in anything. He
Nothing we
stands where
haven't
he
already
stands.
stepped in ourselves.
Good. Because if he threatens my home or if he goes back on his word, I don't mind fighting something else. I'm getting used to it.
And said all consequences, repercussions, anything we'll handle together.
The inn door opens once again, and you see an older man dressed in wizard's robes. And the look on his face, you can only tell is just annoyed.
Does he wear anything identifiable?
His robes are emblazoned with the crest of Cordova.
I'm going to kind of see if I can catch his eye. Just as I'm assuming he walked in and is gazing about.
Yeah, he's looking around. Do you like wave your hand or something to catch his eye? Or how do you try to catch his eye?
I basically kind of like look up and I assume the door's behind us, more or less, or at least Crucian and I. So I'm going to kind of like look over my shoulder and see if I can catch his gaze as it wanders.
Hey.
Just because I recognize the symbol in him a little.
Hey. I say under my voice. Ostentatious.
The cloak begins billowing.
In the seat, just...
I just mutter, like, very silently, ostentatious. Y'all can hear me, but then...
I imagine this, like, you're fully seated, your cape's just like... it's like Strange's cape and just gets, like, stuck.
You wouldn't happen to be Chaos Bomb.
Bane of Chaos.
Chaos Bomb. Chuckles.
I'm muttering like, Chaos Bomb. Does he mean Bane of Chaos? Is he asking about us?
Maybe.
Whatever your fucking name is.
Hey, nice to meet you too, Grumpy Wizard Man.
I stand up. You're a wizard from Cordova, am I correct?
Yes, I'm Aldrin, court wizard.
I stand up. Crucian Arlath, Order of Arca.
Pleased to meet you.
You seem troubled.
Your cape is billowing.
Yeah, it tends to do that from time to time, unfortunately.
A child's magic toy.
Oh, I agree.
Right. We expected you about 15 hours ago. So now I'm being sent to look for Chaos Bomb.
I think they're over there. We're Bane of Chaos.
Whatever. You guys are the ones I'm looking for. Apparently, you stand out in a crowd. You kind of seem like people from Order of Arca. I mean, you just announced it, so yeah. Come with me, please.
Right.
I literally don't have all day. You've made it to where I've had all day. Now I literally don't.
Yeah, okay.
Kadrala's gonna kind of like whisper to Thadris. Oh, he's a grumpy one, isn't he?
Oh, he's an angry little elf.
And she'll stand up. So, who summons us and where are we headed?
The King of Cordova.
Well,
come on, we're going to the palace.
Crucian, you're in trouble.
We shan't keep them waiting.
If I had anything to say about it, you'd all be in trouble. And he just walks out the door. Making me wait 15 goddamned hours.
We were a little preoccupied.
Yeah, preoccupied.
Oh, I'm sure he'll tell. And she chuckles as she, waits for the for the boys, but she follows.
You follow Aldrin through the Zimic ward, and you get to the steps of the palace. Yes, it's great. It's big. It's beautiful. Come on.
After you.
Already going. Waiting on you.
We're right behind you.
Right
bud.
behind you.
We're not dawdling.
Are you sure? Are you going to make me wait another 15 God's damned hours?
We
You know-
can.
Perhaps. Would you like that?
If you do, I will turn you all into a chicken.
What kind of chicken?
The kind that would be very delicious to eat.
So you're.
And
But
the
what
thing
if we-
and the thing about my polymorphs, they're true. So you'll die. Roasted as a chicken.
I mean, it might be kind of hard to sleep knowing that technically the chicken you ate were people that are now inside of you. It's a little weird.
Done it before. Never lost sleep.
Oh, I don't doubt that you've done it before.
Do you turn everyone who makes you wait into chickens? Wouldn't
I've
that
turned
clucking get
someone-
annoying?
I've turned someone into a chicken for less.
Duly noted.
Now hurry the fuck up. And he just
We're keeping
He
pace
just-
with
he
you.
just goes up the stairs. It's apparently
Oh,
not
my
fast enough.
boot's untied. Hang on.
It's apparently not fast enough for him.
My
Keep it
boots are
easy, like,
untied.
go
One
faster,
second.
He says to like a pull-up boot
As
with
you-
no lace.
Yeah, there's no laces on the boat.
He turns around and
Oh, God.
he casts something at you. Your boots are clean. There.
Oh, wow. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think they've looked this good since I bought them or stole them. When did I get these boots?
His eye twitches.
All right. Yeah, we're moving.
Right
We're waiting on
behind
you now. You're not moving.
And he just casts haste on all of you so you move faster.
Double time. Let's go.
You do the jazzercise.
You follow him much more quickly now, into the palace. And the Great Hall is quite expansive, tall pillars. Looks like the castle has been recently cleaned,
Very nice.
perhaps magically. All of you have a twinge of magic, so you do sense the hint of magical energy. You head through to the giant double doors, and he goes.
I
Open
lean
it.
forward and help him push the door open.
He goes, open it.
Thank you.
Certainly.
And he just goes through.
I follow.
Okay,
Double time.
I also follow.
And the guards announce Aldrin, the court wizard, and guests. And you see a large man sitting in a throne with red hair, though there is some graying going in there. And his beard has mostly gray in it. There's a little bit of red, but mostly gray. And the wizard goes in and bows. King Onofrius, I've brought Chaos Bomb of the Order of Arca.
Chaos.
Thank you, Aldrin. I believe this is the Bane of Chaos. Yeah, whatever. Whatever their name is. You are dismissed, Aldrin. Thank the gods. And he just walks away. Quite bold to keep a king waiting.
Therefore, my apologies, Your Highness. I do have a Crucian Arlath, Order of Arca. We had some pressing
Arlath.
matters to attend to. Yes, sir.
I knew your father.
You did, Your Highness.
Valiant soldier.
And thank you.
And you, my tiefling friend.
Thadris Velmorne.
And your raven-haired friend.
Kadrala Evenstide, and she'll give a slight bow.
I am King Enofrius Cordova.
Well met, Your Highness.
Though, I'm sure Crucian already knew that. How goes order business? My son-in-law helped establish the order.
It goes well, Your Majesty. I have been having troubles with Hecate, as I'm sure you are well aware.
I've heard of this witch, Hecate. My son-in-law has told me a little about her.
Your son-in-law happened to be who would be your son-in-law? Your Majesty.
That would be Prince Aedgin Sigib.
Against again. But order business goes. We're sent to try to stop threats as they come. We were sent here to investigate a tear, which we did do, but
Already
Are
taken
unaware
care
if
of the
there's-
problem, then.
yes, Your Majesty.
Efficient, even if lacking in decorum.
Trust, it was not our intent, but matters beyond our control compelled us to act as we did and deal with it as we saw fit.
What were these matters beyond your control?
I will leave that to Crucian to disclose, for it is not my place to speak on his behalf.
There was a certain darkness that had infiltrated our group. In order to banish said darkness, I brought it upon myself to reclaim my father's sword. In order to do that, we had to investigate the tear more closely, and with that pressing darkness, it became more of an urgency.
If you were to reclaim your father's sword, then this tear must have went to the realm between realms.
Yes, sir.
And you returned.
Yes,
No
sir. I
easy
pull out the
feat.
sword. We also did manage to obtain my father's sword.
Very good. Seems you joined my son-in-law in one of the few that have returned from a realm such as this.
It seems no easy feat, but together we were able to overcome.
That is most agreeable. However, I do have another task for you.
Of course.
It seems that there are problems in the gladiatorial pits.
Problems. Well, what kind of problems?
Our fighters are mysteriously dying.
Who?
And it seems to have been a problem we've dealt with in the past. You saying it's happened here in Cordova?
Yes, only recently. Seems they were drained of all their blood.
It seems to be
That just
the
looks to
case.
yeah. Thadris will just look to Crucian.
Our initial reports think vampires, but there are so few. Last vampire we had in the area was destroyed.
Yes, Your Majesty, I can assure you it's no vampire. It seems agents of Hecate wield blades that can drain blood from their victims.
For a ritual, sir.
That is most unsettling. Well, then I shall have you investigate this, since it is most likely part of your order duties already.
We would be happy to assist, sir.
Good. You'll stay in the castle tonight.
That's most kind of you. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I have too many rooms here. Some of them need use.
Of course.
Well, if you happen to run into Aldrin again, don't take him too seriously. He's gotten more grumpy in his old age.
He
We'll be
seems
sure.
rather sweet. Just a little
Sweet. Not how many would describe him.
That's fair.
Just stay away from his tower. It's generally where he stays, unless summoned to do something else.
Will do, Your Majesty.
Well, you are all dismissed.
Thank you again.
Do a bow.
The thanks is all mine for your service. And the king gets up from the throne and walks towards another room, opens the door, and heads in. One of the guards walks up. All right, I will show you to your rooms. Please, this way. The guest tower is this way.
Thank you, after you.
And he leads you up the stairs and into another tower that's connected to another landing. Please, any of the rooms on this floor will work. All unoccupied.
All right, I will take the first room. Just if you both need me, I will take this room and hope you all sleep well. We have a lot of work to do.
Sounds good.
Thadris is gonna go door to door, just opening them, just exploring, because he said any room on this floor. So he's like, oh, what about this room? Oh, what about this room?
Most of the rooms are identical.
Okay.
They're furnished very similarly.
Are they all windowed the same?
There are the ones on the right have window views of the sea and the town, and the other side has windowed views of the courtyard.
Kadrala's gonna take the one that goes toward the sea and the town.
Okay.
Just the first one she finds. And then once she shuts the door, she's going to open the window and sit.
A nice
And just-
gentle breeze comes in. You smell the sea air.
She's going to kind of bask in the fresh air and the moonlight glow and reach out to her goddess.
All right. Go ahead and roll me religion.
First roll of the night. Panic. Everybody panic.
Oh, I'm panicking!
I actually have a dice tray tonight. It's so exciting.
I think I packed all my stuff away.
Oh,
So
that's not as
I just have my one.
Your Juan dice.
Tawan. It's a 14 total. I think.
You close your eyes
You
and
said
bask
religion, right?
bask in the glow of the moon. Yes, child of the moon.
My lady, how are you?
I should be asking how you are.
Frankly surprised to be alive. Comes to mind first. Surprise and gratefulness probably follow that. Relief to a degree. Apprehension.
Surprise is natural. Rarely do mortals face an embodiment of a god and live to tell the tale. You took advantage of his hastiness. Had you waited any longer, he could have amassed more power. And I hate to think of the result.
Yes, we were fortunate. But I find myself wondering if our course of action at the end, if it was sufficient. Do you think he can be held there? Do you think we should return?
For a time, he will. Not many make the journey to the realm between realms, at least in a physical state. The only way that we can further ensure that he will not be pulled out of that realm is to find other tears and close them.
That's true. So I suppose we should keep track of this for now.
There are many tears across the world that lead to the realm between realms, and only more are opening up. Probably destabilized from Genesis being sealed there.
I would imagine. We have much to do.
However, my mother is keeping close eye on that realm, seeing as how she's not quite as busy as she used to be.
That is reassuring, I think. In a way, at least.
Well, when less people are dying, the Mistress of the Dead has less to do.
That's true. I'm probably biased, but a good problem for her to have, in my opinion.
Being immortal, I understand your sentiment.
But I digress. You didn't answer. Are you okay? How are you feeling after everything?
I am well, though worried.
That's understandable.
You should know by now that I'm always worried for your kind.
I do. Though I hate that you carry such weight. I wish there was something that could be done to lessen it.
'Tis the curse of having a heart.
Comes with carrying. That is true.
But a good curse to have. As you would say, a good problem.
True. You can't know joy if you don't know pain and struggle. We have balance for a reason.
Yes. Although pain is not my department, that would be Ekla's.
Yeah. True. But I think you know what I mean.
Of course.
But yeah, I suppose that's it. I just wanted to check on you. And I was worried. I haven't heard you seem so stressed. Not in that way, not fearful. In our time together. So forgive me if I was out of place, but
My dear, sweet child. You never have to worry about me.
I probably always will, though.
'Tis the curse of having a heart.
That's how these things work.
Now I can sense you are weary.
A bit.
Rest that good-natured heart of yours, and your eyes. Take time to sleep and not worry, at least for a moment.
I shall do my best.
May you be graced with pleasant dreams. And walk always in the light of the moon. And Viofa fades.
And Kadrala will come to rest basically just against the windowsill. Just kind of looking out.
Thadris, what are you doing? You're muted.
I am 100% doing that. Once I've found a room of proper adequacy for myself.
Did you pick one on the left that views the courtyard or one on the right that views the sea and the town?
Let's go with the sea in the town.
Okay.
Basically looking through the room, kind of getting my bearings, taking books off shelves, seeing if there's any arcane knowledge, or just trying to further train my mind. Or
a lot of history books.
We like learning the past. So I'm perusing the books. I'm occasionally, have the window open because good breeze is always good to help the mind.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of reflecting on everything, enjoying the fact that I can have a little bit of fire to light my studies.
Yeah,
which is very nice. But nothing crazy. Just meditating, mental training. Also looking to, like I said, looking to see if I can pursue any knowledge from what I find in the rooms.
There is a book on Althea. Being that that's where you're from, that is one that would instantly stand out to you.
I'll take that one right off the shelf there.
As soon as you crack the book open, it gives an artist rendition of what Althea probably used to look like, because before Althea used to be a full continent, but apparently, according to legend, the god of the storms and the sea, Crucian, did battle with Genesis, god of destruction, and when he brought his hammer down against Genesis, it split Althea into an archipelago. So there's the 2 big continents and then a bunch of islands that make up Althea. And that the original Althea was more together. The shape is kind of similar to like Australia. Australia. But yeah, so that was ancient Althea, and then it also talks about the golden age of piracy with Captain Lionheart, Captain Greeneye. Mentions how they established the Pirates Code.
Parlay.
Parlay is in there, I think. And then it also talks about the Courage, the Jade Dragon, both of their captain ships.
All names that we recognize.
All names you've heard before.
Yep. Rolling through a little bit further towards the back of the book now.
It mentions that in this new age of piracy, the new captains are Captain Aregion Leifson and Captain Nightingale. Aregion Leifson taking the captaincy of the Courage, and Nightingale taking the captaincy of the Jade Dragon. And that their their assumed base of operations is in. Why am I forgetting the island's name? Give me a second. I have the map here, and I'll look at it. Sunrise Cove. Which, in the Golden Age of Piracy, Sunrise Cove was the old base of operations for Greeneye and Lionheart. There's also a rumored connection that Lionheart has to the Cordovan royal family, but it's just speculation, at least in this book.
I'm gonna kind of roll, or would I, since I'm reading it, see anything about my family? Maybe it's in there, the past, or perhaps notes of dragons visiting Althea.
There are a couple notations on dragons, one being a dragonborn captain by the name of Grim. Used to be a pirate until he was slain by the Courage, the crew of the Courage. Before that, there's a lot of rumors that dragons came and visited, that there was that somebody saw a white dragon at one point in time.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not a lot of
no names of the dragon.
Yeah, no names of the dragon, and it's a lot of just a lot of hearsay and conjecture.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take note of that section of the book and keep it for later, and then I'll put it back on the shelf.
Okay.
And then I'll just sit by the window and enjoy the view of the moon and the breeze. The sea breeze.
Sea breeze. All right. Crucian, what are you doing?
I'm also similar to Thadris. I'm just trying to see if there's any information on my father in connection to like what he was in Cordova.
You do find a book on paladin orders, and you do find your father's name. A few of his feats are mentioned. Not only was he a very devout paladin of both Krushka and Hrungar. He served both very, very devoutly. He was also an accomplished gladiator champion back in the day, before he became a paladin. And then, of course, it mentions that he died in combat.
All right. Other than that, I'm just taking time to attune to my sword.
Alrighty. And with that, I think everybody goes to sleep at this point. So everybody go ahead and take a long rest.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I got so nervous when we didn't sleep and we got whisked away. I was like, oh no.
That's my job, to make you nervous.
Mission accomplished.
I'm so good at it. All right. You wake up. The sun shines through your windows. I didn't ask. Did you pick the left or the right side, Crucian?
Left side.
Okay, so you got view of the courtyard. You all wake up. Thadris and Kadrala, you hear, a bunch of people about the town, just doing town people things. You hear the bartering of goods, horses clip-clopping on the street, children playing. Crucian, on your side, you see the courtyard, and you notice a man in some regal attire leaving the castle, going off somewhere. And you also see other people conducting conversation just down in the courtyard. You see a red-haired woman going around swinging a blade. She's also dressed in very regal attire.
All right.
And what do you guys do?
Would I recognize the person who left the castle?
I don't believe you've met him.
Okay. Would I be able to tell through his clothes who he was or position?
Seemed dressed more than a guard. So a bit more regal.
Okay.
Double tap the earpiece. I slept pretty good. Are you guys awake yet?
That baby's well. I'm awake.
I'm awake as well.
Shall we get moving, or do you guys need a few more minutes?
I think it's best to get moving. If that's okay with Kadrala.
That's fine with me. And I'll set up and close the window. Stretch my neck windowsill, not the greatest bed. Okay. I'll gather my stuff and I'll head out into the hall.
You had a feathery bed and you slept on the windowsill?
Yup. I had a palace cushion. And I said, no, I'm going to sleep in the moonlight.
As you do.
That's it.
Yup.
I'm not going to close the window. I'm just going to walk out.
All right, you all meet in the hall and head down the stairs to the tower, back to the ground floor of the castle. And then you hear king, 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 king. Very good form, princess. Very good. King, 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 king.
Training? This early in the morning?
Oh, yeah, I noticed earlier training into the courtyard. It must be something that they have the royals do.
It's probably wise.
Do you head towards the courtyard?
Yes.
Thadris would be curious to visualize the lesson, so yeah.
Mhm.
As you head to the courtyard, you see King Onofrius standing just kind of like a little bit out of sight from the training session, but you see him clearly, and he's just kind of like looking.
Apologies.
Oh, you all are very quiet.
Now you
Oh.
know tactical advantage.
Don't sneak up on an old man like that.
My apologies. It was not our intent.
My daughter, Saray.
Quite skilled.
Yes, to my chagrin, I never wanted her to pick up a blade. But of course, rebellious daughters will be rebellious daughters.
It could be a useful skill in this day and age. Huh?
Well, she doesn't have a choice anymore.
What do you mean she doesn't have a choice?
She's a champion.
For the pits?
No, I'd never let her fight in the pits.
Champion of what then? If you don't mind us asking.
You're aware the gods choose champions.
Yes. Aptly aware.
She is a champion of Krushka, god of war.
Krushka, my father was very devout to Krushka.
Yes. He served both Krushka and Hrungar very religiously, without a proper term. He beheld the tenets of war and honor.
It sounds like my father.
And now my daughter is champion of war itself.
Seems to be a great honor.
And a heavy burden.
Both are true. She always gets nervous whenever I watch her train, so I keep to the side so she doesn't know I'm here.
Does she train herself, or does she have trainers?
Well, she has tutors. A lot tend to quit after a while.
What do you mean quit?
They can't handle the power that she holds behind her swings. A lot of the tutors feel that they don't want to, lose their only business.
So does she train herself?
She does every now and then.
Sir, I have a thought. And it could be crazy. But do you think she would want a new sparring partner? Something to break the pattern she's used to? With these turbulent times on the horizon, it could be a good test of skill.
If you know such a person, then by all means.
Well, would she be willing to fight one of us? Should we ask her? And would you be open to it?
When it comes to her training, I have no say in what happens at all. She is my daughter, and she is very headstrong. So even if I told you no, she would find a way to make it happen anyways.
Well, with your permission, do you think I could ask?
He gestures towards her. Please. And you see Saray just, she advances more. King, 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 king. And she disarms the tutor. Oh, it seems I have been bested. I'm just going to take my leave, princess. Oh, come on, another? There is nothing I can teach you that you don't already know. And he, my apologies, princess, and he just leaves. She sheaths her sword and wipes the sweat from her brow.
Princess,
Yes.
apologies. You do not know me. I am Kadrala. Currently myself and my two companions, and I'll gesture to Crucian and Thadris. Kind of hopefully not giving away the king.
As you gesture towards, and she begins looking over there, Crucian, Thadris, you see the king just kind of duck behind.
You fucking peek emotes.
Actually, have that.
We're the bane of chaos, and currently
Oh, it's just mad at me.
Actually, have
like
those.
little solid snake, like exclamation point.
Oh no, she spotted me.
We're currently guests of your father, and I saw you training, and I couldn't help but overhear a bit of that latter half of that interaction. Apologies, but would you perhaps be interested in sparring me?
Do you
Change of pace, perhaps?
wield a blade?
I can.
Well, I'm always up for new opponents. Just
well, hopefully
don't
I
quit
don't
while
let you
I'm
down.
ahead. Most
I'm
others tend to.
I'm nothing if not stubborn. I can say that much.
Well, good. Then it should be a great sparring match. Shall we say first to 3?
Sure. Melee only. No magic, no spells.
Yes, no magic. Though I should be developing my own, but I'm more focused on the blade at the moment.
I'm sure in time you can wield them both together. And weave them together.
It's what I've been trying.
Well, perhaps you'll learn. I'm not your usual opponent. And honestly, I don't even know how this is going to go, but it should be enlightening for both of us, I imagine.
Well, I am pleased to make your acquaintance, and I wish you the best of luck. She unsheathes her blade. On guard.
Indeed. And I am Kadrala, if I haven't given my name. And I'll do a little bow, and then I'll get into pose. And I'm wielding my 2 old daggers.
And roll initiative.
Come on down. See the princess.
13.
open her character sheet.
What the fuck am I doing, guys? No one stop me.
Well, you said one of us, and you volunteered.
Yeah, and then you volunteered. I was,
You could have let her choose.
You guys were quiet as hell. I didn't want to give consent for you.
I didn't want to be like, hey, I'll
Give me
I'll fight again.
Give me a little
Pick
princess.
me. Pick me. Well, hell, if she kicks my ass, you guys can go next.
It's currently. Let's see how good she is.
I'm expecting to get whooped.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just
Crucian's my only teacher here, so now I
just
get
the
to
divine
watch.
champion of the God of War. She's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
it's
you'll be okay.
it's like fighting female Kratos and like her upgrade. It's good. They'll be fine.
Plot armor, so
You'll
like,
be
you're
good.
fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. She's not even using spells.
No,
Yeah.
she's not using magic. She never said no to spells.
Is it a one-handed
no.
sword or a two-handed sword?
She's using a rapier, isn't she?
She is holding a long sword with one hand.
Fuck.
Yes.
Goodbye.
She's doing wielding long swords.
Shit.
I don't die to the god. I die to the princess.
Yeah.
Hey,
Getting
well,
cleaved in half.
well. If it's any consolation, I have Revivify, so you're fine.
Oh, hey, I'm not the only one who can revivify. Woohoo.
I can't. I'll die.
I had to die to then come back, to then kill off a
So-
part of me and die, to then be able to revive.
You
guy
get to go
twice.
first.
Oh, okay.
It's really easy maneuver dice.
Okay.
And
I'm not nervous.
I swing like you did.
All right, what are you doing?
Can I get a quick description of the courtyard that we're fighting in?
It is an open open circle, and there's a lot of plants and topiary bushes all over. But it seems like this circle was formed in the courtyard just so the princess could have a sparring area.
Okay, so relatively open and plain sight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I would like to use as a bonus action insightful fighting.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I can make an insight check against a creature I can see that isn't incapacitated, contested by their deception check. If I succeed, then I can use my sneak attack against that target even if I don't have advantage.
Okay. 10.
Okay, 10 against. And that was insight check, so +4. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 total. 13 +4.
All right, you can use your sneak attack.
All right. And then I'm going to roll the hit.
Crucian, who do you think's got the edge here?
26 to hit.
26 hits.
Hard to say. Being a champion of God of War is quite a feat, but Kadrala is evenly skilled.
So 4, and then sneak attack is, I think it's 2d6. Give me 1 second.
Yep. Would be 2d6.
Okay.
So how much damage total?
Where'd my game log go?
Looks like Kadrala's
There we
gonna
go.
first move.
8.
8 total
Total.
damage.
Yeah.
But she is quick.
2 and 2. Oh, the d6 is mean.
So as you cut across, she's going to use her reaction to riposte.
Book. Okay. I don't know what that does.
Means she's going to counter.
Yeah, you're gonna take some damage.
Okay.
Parry.
23 to hit.
No hits.
900 damage.
Ow. I'm turned to jelly on the floor.
Yeah. I get Thanos.
21 slashing damage.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Okay.
You wanted this. This is what you wanted.
No, I just want to test the skill
Is that your turn?
for reasons.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Because action, bonus action. Wait, do I have 2 weapon fighting?
If you had 2 weapon fighting, you would use your bonus action
Just
for
doing this
that
for the
second
second.
attack.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't change anything, but I do have an armor class of 18 right now because I'm dual wielding. Not 17.
Gotcha.
I still got hit. Anyway, that's my turn. I'm gonna die.
She, after she riposts, very good. And then she goes in for first attack. 17. That's a miss.
Miss.
Second attack. 24.
That's a hit.
6 points of slashing. Third attack. 22.
A hit.
6 points of slashing. After she riposts, she hits the first one, misses the second one, hits the third one, and she sheathes her sword, and that's 3 points.
Damn. That was fast. I don't know that that taught anyone anything,
I step
but
up.
I appreciate.
Your Highness. Crucian Arlath, Order of Arca, would you mind if we were to spar? I hear you're a champion of the god of war. Your father was very devout in both war and honor,
Well, then it would be my honor.
as it would be mine.
Kadrala, it was a good match.
I apologize for disappointing.
No disappointment. You got a hit.
Fair enough. And I'll step off to the side.
It's okay. You did good.
Now, Sir Crucian. First to 3.
Sounds good to me here.
And roll initiative.
10.
22.
Bang, bang, boom.
First attack. 13.
That misses.
Second attack. 23.
That hits.
5 points of slashing. Third attack. 26.
That hits.
11 points of slashing. And it is your turn.
All right. Roll to hit. 23.
That hits.
$15 points slashing.
Okay.
Second hit. 18.
That hits.
11 points of slashing.
And she is going to use a reaction to riposte. $27.
That hits.
5 points of slashing. And she sheathes her sword. And that's 3 points.
You are very good.
That sword you carry. Very good.
Yes, this was my father's. It's his holy avenger. It's my only remnant for his memory.
Thadris, did you want to try your hand?
You know what? Sure, I could use the practice.
And then after that, if the princess is in agreement, I have an additional proposal. But take it away, Thadris.
Are we still using swords as I walk in with my quarterstaff sealed?
Oh.
You strike me as a magic user.
I dabble. A little bit of this, sometimes a little bit of that.
She unsheathes her blade. Green flame blade. Let's use magic then.
Cool. I unsheathed my quarterstaff to the dual blades and purple flame blade.
Roll initiative.
All right. 22.
22 as well.
Oh.
What's your dex
Roll.
score?
Oh.
My dex is 14 plus 2. My saves plus 3.
She has a 16 dex.
All right.
We can do a roll off if it makes you feel better.
Okay, whatever you want.
Sorry,
You're the DM.
I got excited. Sorry. Ignore me.
Flat 20?
No, we'll go based off dex because she's going to do something else.
Okay. So just a saving throw or just a regular dex throw?
No, we're just going with that. So she goes first because her dex is
Oh,
higher.
okay. Perfect.
And then what she's going to do is she's just going to stab her sword into the ground, clap her hands, and she casts Burning Hands.
I'm going to cast a little number called Counterspell.
That'll do it. Huh. And then you see her kind of like twinge in pain. And she picks up her green flame blade once again. It is your turn. She aced her whole action for that.
Got it. Hang on, where is this coming from again? Okay. Is it... Let me just see, is this something that
I'm hyper fixated on that twinge I saw, and I'm watching her very closely now.
Question. Because I don't want to be out of line and cause a disturbance. She said magic was good, but are magical items also good?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Pulls out the cannon.
No. I mean, I'm in. Pow.
Hold on, give me a minute. Just like few rounds.
I know exactly what I'm doing. All right, I'm gonna... A little bit of magic then, eh? As I pull a star off of my robe, and I'll use magic missile.
Oh, you're going to guarantee yourself a hit?
Oh, shit.
Yep, magic missile at 5th level. And it is... each dart hits a creature of your choice, so you can see within range. A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage. The darts all strike simultaneously, and you can direct them to hit one creature or several. But how many is it?
At 5th level, it's, I believe...
Yeah, I can only cast it at 5th level, so...
I believe that's... I want to say 6 darts? No, because first level's 3 darts. Second level's 4. Third level's 5.
4?
Fourth level's...
It says one charge count 4.
Oh, it's 4 darts?
Additional darts 4. So what is it?
Oh, additional darts 4? That's 7 darts.
Oh, that's overkill. I don't want to... I don't
Kill the princess.
I
I'll
don't
revive her.
want to... Fuck it. Yeah, I'm doing it. 7 magic missiles coming at you hot.
All right,
At
7d4 plus
apiece.
7.
So 4. It says 4. here. Plus 7 would be
Well, yeah,
11?
7. You have to roll 7d4 plus 7.
74. All right, so D4. 1, 2, 3. Roll. Sorry. There we go.
So 8 total says biggest?
25 plus 7 is 32. Did I do that right?
32 points of damage.
Yeah. On 7 magic missile strikes.
How? What's her how's she looking?
She gets hit. Boom, 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 boom. And she goes, that only counts as 1 point.
But I've hit you 7 times.
It's 1 spell.
Okay. Action surge.
Fuck! We're about to get shown the fuck up, Crucian.
Are you gonna do it again?
I'm not, because I don't know. How's she looking?
She's all right.
I mean, she's the goddess of war, basically. So, like, I think she can hang. We're gonna go in for the purple flame blade attack.
Okay.
Which is just what a regular roll to hit, right?
Yep.
Or is that just a
Roll to hit.
Magic die says a 9 because that doesn't have any pluses.
Well, you go based off of your sword to hit.
Oh, that's right, not the spell. So 9 plus 7 is 16.
16 hits exactly.
Perfect. So 8 piercing with the purple.
Well, and then what's the fire damage?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's 1d8. So is that a 6? 6 on top.
It should be 2d8.
Okay. Green flame blade is 8 total damage. I just rolled it as a green flame blade attack.
Okay. And she is going to use her reaction to riposte. 19 to hit.
Shield.
Since magic's okay, yeah.
Let me just do that. All right, and that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, because I used the bonus action to shield, right? So I can't use a quickening.
Well, you use a reaction.
Reaction.
Okay, so then I'm going to quicken a cantrip. Right? Or no, I can quicken a spell.
Yeah, you can
because
quicken
I
a spell.
cantrip the green blade. Yeah, I'm going to quicken a spell. Yeah. So 2 points to cast. Jesus, I only have fireball. Rhymes binding ice at 2nd level. Because I don't have a simple. Can I use it for a cantrip instead of a spell?
You can do a cantrip if you want.
Yeah, because I want to kill this person. Let's go with a Ray of Frost, which will be a 14.
14
Which is
misses.
gonna miss. Yeah, and that will end my turn.
She is going to bonus action Second Wind.
Mm-hmm.
She takes a deep breath in. Heals 21 points. And she is going to run up to you. And she is going to use one of her superiority dice. for evasive footwork.
Mhm.
And she adds 9 to her AC.
Jesus.
And then she is going to attack you 3 times.
Okay. Let's start with the first one.
26.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
Second hit. 20. Dirty.
Shield. Will put me at 22.
Well, you already
that one.
cast shield, so it was still part of your turn.
Okay, so then
So
that
you're
one
still
misses.
you're still at you're still
22.
at 22.
So that one misses. The first one still hit.
Well, no. So so I'm saying when you cast shield before, it's still
Mhm.
active.
Yes, but the first one was higher. It was a 27. You said.
Oh
or
yeah,
26.
yeah.
Yeah. So that one hit. This one misses.
Okay. Yeah. And then third hit. 19, which is a miss.
Yeah. Could I react to the first hit with the hellish rebuke?
No, you already used your reaction for shield earlier.
Okay.
You don't get
Gotcha.
your reaction until it comes back to your turn.
Back to my turn. Got it. Just double checking.
And then she is going to action surge.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. As soon as you said second wind, I said okay.
And then first hit of the new one, 27.
That'll hit.
10 points of damage. Second hit, 13.
Miss.
Final hit, natural 20.
Well, that'll do it. I almost had it, guys.
No one's on crits. 12 points of slashing.
24 or 12?
12. And she slices down the last one. And that's 3 points.
Almost had you. That was pretty good. I should have not gone soft. I should have went with another one.
And
Ugh.
I'm gonna start walking up. Yeah, I'm regretting saying we shouldn't have used spells. And then I'll cast well, if we have the time, I'll cast Prayer of Healing.
Yeah, you got time.
Can that one be cast as a ritual?
No.
Okay.
So as you cast Prayer of Healing, she takes in the healing and she grabs her water skin. Whew. I haven't been worked that hard in a while.
I was going to suggest something else, but it seems like that's probably sufficient for the day.
She rubs like her sorry, it's not on her collarbone. It's she rubs her side.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. One of your sword hits got me really good right here.
See, you're very skilled with the blade.
I've been taught well.
My only training came from him. At least with the sword, anyway.
Well, your magic is pretty good too.
Took a long time to hone that in. A lot of rigorous
Considering
training, a lot
you-
of long hours.
Considering you dabble.
Can't give away all the tricks right away.
And as you see like her stand up, like you see blood on her in like seeped into her clothes from where she was rubbing.
I'm sorry if I injured you?
You injured? Oh, no, you're. It's okay. It happens all the time. I mean,
Happened.
my mistake. I should have guarded.
Do I notice anything weird happening with the blood by chance? Or is it just like regular blood spatter?
It's very concentrated. And as you look closely at it, it doesn't look like there was a cut in the cloth or anything like that. It's just almost as if she just started bleeding.
Could I take a look at that, Princess? I'm actually a healer.
It's okay. I just need some rest.
This wouldn't have to do with the wincing you did after I dispelled your flame magic.
Wincing?
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't know anything
Mm.
about that.
Do you have trouble wielding magic? Does it fight you?
I mean, magic is in and of itself difficult for a new practitioner.
True. But the way you recoiled when you were dispelled, I noticed it too.
Would it
Seemed
have
unusual.
Would it have anything to do with your god patron, the Krushka? I mean, being the god of war, I would assume, I guess, magic isn't their first option of choice. Sounds more of a
suppose-
martial deity.
I suppose if you're Order of Arca, you're bound to run into this sooner or later. But she lifts up her her shirt and wipes away the blood, and you see a mark is what seems like looks like it has been cut into her skin.
What caused this?
This is the cost of being a champion. You were branded. It's what gives you your power. And every time you use your power, it exacts a toll. Usually pain, sometimes bleeding, sometimes burning. Depends on who it is.
That's why your father said he has no control over your training.
Yes, it's something that is now a part of me.
So, your deity would harm you for using their power, but you're their champion.
I like to think of it not as Krushka harming me exactly. It's more so a mortal body using the powers of a god exacts a toll. Krushka isn't actively harming me every time I use my power.
I'm fortunately somewhat familiar, so I understand.
I too am familiar in a way.
There's
and she looks
other
a little.
sacrifices.
Such as,
Well, I will live an extraordinarily long life.
But that comes with a cost as well.
And it is difficult to bear children.
in living long would on be a burden, I would assume, without misspeaking, having children while living a long life.
There was one who was a champion who lived for several thousand years.
Who? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the champions of the gods. Who would that be?
Well, it's easier just to call him Addy. He was champion of Genesis.
Was champion? I mean, obviously Genesis was. Yeah.
Yeah, he revoked it.
I can assume that cost him.
His life, it did.
Hmm.
But now he wanders.
What do you mean he wanders?
Well, it's really a long story, but the way I hear tell it, some folks petitioned Arca directly to have him be brought back.
See.
I mean, I've seen a lot of things, but to commune with the creator god himself, now that I'd pay to see.
How did you come to be the champion of the God of War?
By accident, really. I guess it could be by purpose as well. Generally, Cordovan royalty is granted championship to Krushka or Hrungar.
My father was a devout of both, so they must be quite the deities.
They are. Krushka is a sight to behold, for sure. I've not had the pleasure of meeting Hrungar myself. But being my father's only offspring, only heir, naturally the championhood fell to me. My husband is also a champion.
Is he? Who would he be a champion of?
Viofa, the Seeker.
My goddess is champion.
No, you
I
worship
wondered.
Viofa.
I do. I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet a champion, let alone possibly two. Or
Well,
hers.
the way my husband tells it, she's lovely.
I would concur.
He speaks with her often.
She answers often. A rarity, I think. I can't say, or can't help but say I'm a little jealous. I envy him. In a way. At least.
Being within the Order, you'll meet plenty of champions. There are more and more growing by the day. But, of course, the gods can only have one champion. Save Arca, he can have multiple.
Must be something to behold to be the champion of someone my father held dear.
It is a blessing and a curse. For many
As I
reasons.
would imagine, yes. One being the pain.
The
And
pain
loss.
I've learned to deal with.
I imagine the loss is the harder part. The time passing and those who get left behind with it.
Yes, I will remain this youthful for generations. Not something I exactly wanted, but if I'm to serve a higher purpose, then I'll accept. At least I have my husband, who is also going to live as extraordinarily long as I am.
There is the
Bless.
silver lining in that.
A blessing and a curse.
Indeed. Necessary thing in these troubling times of chaos.
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure if we'll be back this way anytime soon. But if we are, and you're up to it, perhaps you'd be willing to fight the three of us together. I think it could be beneficial for both sides to test our merit. We're going to need the strength in these upcoming conflicts, as it were.
I think I might like that, and I think it would only be fair if the three of you just fight me. If I included my husband on it, it would be completely unfair.
Agreed. There's a bit of an imbalance, but it could be beneficial to see where we stack up when we can work together and all fight to our strengths.
If when you go back to the Order and you see Zira, please give her my best.
Certainly. Anything you'd like to relay?
Just let her know that I hope to speak with her soon. Champion business and all.
Is she too a champion?
Syntrax.
I didn't realize. Duly noted.
Believe we have some order business, the pits to investigate.
Indeed.
Yes, I've heard. Dreadful stuff. I do hope you find the cause.
We will, and we will put an end to it. God willing, yes.
Well, I shall retire early for the day.
Yes, I think it's been a day. One more thing. Do you speak to Grushka?
On occasion.
Next you speak, can you relay a message to them for me?
Of course.
Can you tell them I say thank you for providing my father with his strong faith, even up to his end?
I don't mean to speak for the gods, but I believe they'd thank your father for having such strong faith.
That's comforting to hear. Thank you.
For honor and for glory. And she kind of hobbles away, like holding her side.
On a side note, we all got 22 points of healing
She hobbles
from the
less.
prayer of healing. It's a slight limp.
Oh, yeah.
And as you go and leave the castle to explore and try to figure out what's going on with the pits, that's where we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go too far away. We'll see you guys soon.
Yeah.
How to make the new Dragon Ball Mythic in Fortnite 10 times stronger. So we all know the Kamiyamama.
Just take it out. Take it out of Fortnite. They don't deserve it. No, this is the last one. I can't.
Potatoes! You can practically neglect them and they'll still grow.
Is that why I'm so fucking fat?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Fuck! Have you ever felt like you've had no energy like this guy?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. You should try Rogue Energy.
What's Rogue Energy?
Well, Rogue Energy is a new supplement that gives you all the energy you need with all the great flavors and no calories and no sugar. And it's easy to make, too. All you need is a 16-ounce glass of water, a scoop of your favorite flavor of Rogue Energy, And then, the final step, shake it. Keep shaking. Ultra shake. Hyper shake. Shake it all the way! And now you can try it for yourself. Wow! Don't forget to use promo code SMOKINGDRAGONS at checkout for 10% off your order. Get your rogue today. Now in a can!
Hi, I'm Nova, and I bet you're tired of seeing me in this chair. That's why I'm here to talk to you about our Patreon. Our Patreon did just recently get a facelift, so while sitting my ass in this chair, we're going to talk about it. Our D4 tier is the general basic support and gives you access to our exclusive behind-the-scenes podcast, The Dragon's Lair. The D6 tier unlocks the ability to watch more exclusive content.
We'll talk about that in a bit.
The D8 tier gives you VIP status in both our Discord and our Twitch live streams, which come with their own perks. The D10 tier allows you to bring a character with your name attached to it into our D&D campaign. Also, from the D6 tier and up, you will have access to our exclusive D&D campaign, Pocket Adventures, an adventure that sees 4 children trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. An exciting, nostalgic campaign that sees me finally get my ass out of the seat.
I've been sitting here so long that it has begun to form fit to the shape of my ass, and it has lost all cushion.
So please, join our Patreon and help contribute to me getting my ass out of this seat. Join our Patreon by going to the link on your screen or by clicking the link in the description below. Thank you.
We challenge you as sister and brother. Couple, Cam and Allie. Boom, boom, big wheels keep on turning. I hate you so much.
Yas, bitch! Yas, bitch!
Do the Donald Trump. Like you're sucking a dick. No.
Taking all the dicks.
My signature move.
Can I get a critical capture at least once? Oh my god! Oh my god!
You think I go behind them? You're gonna... What'd you see? Rico, what did your elven eyes see? Fucking let me know. You looked around it. You saw?
I'm fucking dead.
What's back there?
Let's go! It's not so scary when you got a hype train going.
I know. Right?
It was really hypey.
I don't want too fucking much on there.
It's not much.
I don't want you. I don't want you.
I could get it off with like a single lick.
But also like, just fucking do it.
It's not that much.
It's like a nice like picture perfect moment. Like.
I hate it too.
Is it gone? Is it gone?
I don't want to go for the rest.
Go for the rest. Come on.
I hope it's salty for you.
I don't like it.
Actually, it's good.
It's
good? You're welcome.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Good. Good.
It's fucking shake.
Fucking moved it right as I was jumping to it. This milkshake, no! No, this milkshake!
Chris, you can make it!
This milkshake!
Somebody could have won, but
that
died off.
That fucking milkshake!
Looking for some dead stuff, baby, this evening. I'll make some dead stuff, baby, tonight. I want some dead stuff, baby, this evening. Gonna make some dead stuff.
Billy Pimpinin! Billy Pimpinin!
must be Rico.
What?
I had to watch that on the stream. Oh, that was great.
Oh my god.
Please, Dorn, please, for the
No
love
answered my question.
I'm sure the mic peaked. I'm sure it did. There's no way it didn't.
Oh, we definitely went ham on a couple parts right there, but just use mic responsibility. There's another term for it, but if you're gonna go loud,
Yeah, that's
pull it
why.
back.
That's why I pulled out.
Yeah.
Aha! Phrasing.
I'm sitting here doing this, and you're just like, that's why I pulled out.
All our power was put into this. Here I go. Taste the passion in my ball.
Butterfly, please leave me alone. I ain't dealing with your shit right now. Do. I'm trying to catch more pigs so that I can give one to Quish. And so I'm gonna catch them all. And maybe one will be shiny. Do. Shiny hunt on smoking dragons.
Are you sure you don't want me to stop session and restart it?
No. Got this. Okay, I get 2 more tries. It went this way. He went straight back that way.
It's like, I'm gonna get you.
That was unfair.
I'm going to get you.
You saw it bounce sideways, and it just turned right back the fuck around.
That's how physics works.
Right? Super heat tracking rock. No!
And welcome back, everybody. I have cookies.
Good cookies.
They're really good cookies.
The good cookies.
They're so good. Why am I smashing my balls into Biggis's head? It's a normal Sunday. I guess I said that. I don't remember that one either. Yeah, 622. That is recent. Knockout City definitely wasn't going. I actually thought I saw something somewhere that Knockout City had a resurgence because somebody was streaming it on TikTok. And I was about to be like, is one of my favorite games of all time back? Because Knockout City is fun. If you've never played Knockout City, it's freaking competitive gaming dodgeball.
Oh shit! That
Yeah.
sounds fucking sick.
It's really awesome. And they even had, like, they put Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in there.
Oh, it does look like they have private servers.
Oh, they have private servers?
Yep, on Steam looks like they have private server edition for free.
I want to play Knockout City again. Anyways, sorry for that tangent. We back. All right. So as you begin to leave the castle, you pass by the king, and he kind of looks, he gives you guys a look, and just like nods his head.
Kind of incline my head as we pass, yeah.
And you leave the palace and head down the Zimic ward, and you know that the pits are in the Keffel ward, which is down one ward. It's the middle class ward. And you head down to the Keffel ward, and you hang a right, and all the way down, and the gladiatorial pits are there for you to see.
So, how do we want to go about this? You have some experience from conversations we've had previously. But
Crucian actually used to fight in these pits.
Mhm. With what happened previously and what we know now, how do you think we should handle this?
I'm sorry. It's an odd thing to be in a place where you died.
I can only imagine.
This last time we were here was the work of Hecate and Silas. I'm inclined to believe it's the same, or if not similar, culprits. So we should work forward going off that.
I would agree. Do you think we should talk to the guards or patrol the
Yes.
area? Should we enter the ring?
Yeah, first we should probably speak with the guards and then deal with the odd occurrences when it comes to the bodies, just to be sure.
Yes. It's probably not a bad idea, just to be safe.
Two of the guards are standing at the entrance to the pits. Seems that they have been closed. The pits have been closed for right now.
Oh,
Do we see any guards nearby?
Mm-hmm. Two guards posted at the door.
All right, walk up to the guards. Excuse me.
Yes?
Crucian Arlath, Order of Arca. We were sent here by Your Majesty to investigate the occurrences here at the pits.
Oh, right. Right in the pit boss Renard is in there.
All right. Walk past the guards.
I'm following.
I'm right behind.
Going to find the pit boss.
Crucian, you remember Renard as actually a very large, imposing individual. People say that Renard used to compete in the pits, and then he became the owner of the pits.
Renard.
Oi, what's that?
Renard. It's Crucian.
Did I just hear you say your name is Crucian?
He turns around.
Well, I'll be.
It's been a while.
Crucian Arlath. One of few who died in the pits and made it out alive.
Yes, indeed. It's been quite a while, old friend. How are you doing?
You know, pits be the pits.
I hear you. Unfortunately, I've heard there's been some strange occurrences lately.
All too familiar occurrences, if you ask me.
I would agree with that, yes. Hopefully we can provide some assistance.
You say you were part of some fancy order now?
Yes, I've taken my combat abilities and applied them to a new order bent on protecting and liberating people from chaos and discord.
Well, that's just good for you. If you ever want to come back to the pits, we'd be happy to have you there, Crucian.
It's good to know, thank you.
And he looks at you, Thadris.
And who might you be?
Thadris Velmorne of the Order.
Right. Renard, good to meet you.
And he clasps, like, your forearm.
Oh. Pleasure's all mine.
And you, little miss, what might your name be?
You can call me Kadrala, Evenstide, also of the Order.
I'd like to be able to call you tonight, but that'd be too too forward of me.
You're right. It would be.
Now, Kadrala.
I'm only just kidding.
Good. Rather keep your head on your shoulders, I think.
It's where it does its best work.
Indeed. And she like sidesteps closer to the voice.
Well,
He's a joker,
Crucian,
but he means well.
when I say all too familiar occurrences, brings me back to times when you and Silas were in the pit.
That guy.
Yes, had a few occurrences with Silas as of then, or since then.
You seen him?
Yes, it's kind of working with, Chaos, kind of, working for Hecate, if you're not familiar with the name.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, not good people.
Right. Well, if you see Silas, tell him he owes me 120 gold still.
I'll be sure to relay the message. or I'll
Bastard
take
never
it for his
paid up.
corpse.
You always got to kick to the top, Crucian. Always got to kick to the top.
Of course.
Now I'll let you do your investigation or whatever. But if you need anything, just ask old Renard.
Will do, old friend. Where is the bodies?
Well, truth be told, we burned a couple of them. There's still a fresh one. Currently in the ready area.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll be sure to let you know if we need anything more.
All right, happy hunting.
All right, push that to I head down to investigate the body.
Quite the friend you have there.
He's an odd one, but he means well.
Seems like you'd be good in a fight.
I mean, in time they say he used to be a gladiator. So I always said, at that size, for how long? But here he is, pit boss. I'm surprised he's still here.
I think he dented my armor. That grip strength.
No, he's formidable.
Indeed. You
But
said it's
he
right
means
down
well.
here?
Yes.
As you head down to the ready area, there's a few other gladiators. There's a couple humans, some elves. There's even a dwarf. One of the humans is kind of like curled up in the corner, just like rocking back and forth, looking at the body. I just wanted to fight for money. I just wanted to fight for money. This can happen? This is too fucking insane, man. This is too fucking crazy. The elf's like, get a hold of yourself. Or perhaps the vampire will come and get you.
This one's not cut out for it.
Oh, you're saying it. We're all thinking it.
Well, death is quite uncommon for the pits. Welcome. Well, death is uncommon for the pits. This isn't really something we do here.
The dwarf speaks up. Seems like you are authority on subject.
I used to battle in these pits.
But didn't you die here?
I did, and that would be one of the odd occurrences. Silas didn't really care much for the rules.
The elf speaks up. Oh, you're the one we've heard about. That's one of the few that actually died in the pits and has left.
Indeed, yes.
Well, it's an honor to be graced by such a legend such as yourself.
No, I wouldn't say I'm a legend, but it's
Now,
nice to meet
he
you.
is a legend. Bask in his glory, all that is Crucian Arlath.
I
He's
looked at Thadris.
also modest as well. It's good you have your own hype man. Otherwise,
Believe me,
you'd probably
he's-
never get work.
Believe me, he's many things. Wouldn't say a hype man, but hopefully we can provide some assistance and prevent this from happening to any of you.
I'm not worried. I'm rather skilled. Let's see this vampire try and take my blood.
It's no vampire. I'll
Your
tell you
blood
that.
too sour. Nobody drink. I beg your pardon. Pardon has been begged. No thank you. Stupid dwarf. Highfalutin elf.
God, they hate each other everywhere, don't they?
The Gimli and Legolas.
That's exactly what I was thinking. And my axe.
And my axe.
And the
During this whole conversation, Kadrala is circling the area. Just kind of, or like, not circling per se, but just kind of like stepped back, observing. And specifically seeing if anyone seems to be paying particular attention to the conversation. That's not directly involved in it.
Go ahead and roll me perception.
It's definitely the guy in the corner. I don't want
Yeah, 16 total.
16. Nobody seems to really be paying extra special attention. They're just aware of the conversation that's happening.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and inspect the body.
Okay.
Specifically, I'm looking for any cut wounds similar to a small blade.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me investigation. Or medicine, whichever is higher.
And it would be medicine.
Oh.
Oh, nope. Those are horrible rolls on both those.
D&D Beyond said, yeah, today.
Nope. It's switched my phone.
I too will probably be with next to him, so can I roll just the same things?
You can grant him advantage.
Yeah, I'll give him an advantage.
It also has the, like, medical professional, but that's cool.
That's the fucking medical professional, but that's just fine. You know,
You're also like all the way over there.
Fucking just ignore the fuck out of me, I guess.
But do you have experience with these particular knife wounds and the blood seeping out?
Actually, I do. Because if you remember the body we found at the campsite a while back on the road.
So she does have experience.
So I look around and I was like, can't seem to see anything. Would one of you like to take a look?
How about we ask our healer?
Why don't we ask our medical
Out of
professional?
Sorry, that's not a character. It's just me being a butt.
I think our medical person.
I turn to Kadrala. You seem to be a medical professional. Would you want to take a look at?
You seem to do a lot of healing spells. Would you happen to be a medical professional? Would you want to
Might
take a
you
look at
know the medical profession?
And I'm very akin to making slash marks, not really inspecting for them. Would you like to take a look? Oh.
I'm gonna cry. Yeah.
Kadrala, don't cry. There's no crying in doctor school.
Fuck my exams. Okay, I can either roll or give advantage to Primo because that's what you said originally.
Oh no! I would rather the medical professional.
God damn it, I'm never gonna
Take a
live
look
it. I'm never gonna live
over
it down.
I'm gonna
I
give
mean,
advantage
you
to
don't
the
have.
medic.
I mean, you don't have to live it down. The body's already dead. But if you want to come take a look at the dead body, as a medical professional, cleric specifically, I know of the moon, but it's daylight out. But still, as a medical professional, I think you would be more akin to taking care of this body, and I'll stick to my lane of causing dead bodies.
Never has the term medical professional been more funny than right now.
Fucking 10. I was a shit roll too.
I'm giving you advantage.
Oh. Do it again with
Natural
feeling. Oh, I
soul
felt
into
it. 27.
You
Let's
paramedic,
go.
you paramedic savant, you.
You EMT.
I am a medical professional.
Call the ambulance! Call the ambulance!
Call the ambulance.
But not for me.
Not for me.
Quick, I need a doctor. Wait, I am a doctor.
Is there a doctor in the house? I am. You're a nerd.
Okay.
So, as you inspect the body, there are cut wounds similar to the body that you found nearby the camp, although this one's a little different. You notice some interesting differences. That the wound that was cause of death is a big slash horizontally. However, there seems to be post-mortem cuts as well.
Okay.
And as you look at it, they seem to make a symbol.
Do I recognize the symbol, or what does it look like?
Yes, you do recognize the symbol. It is.
Oh.
It is the summoning symbol.
Oh no. Crucian, Thadris, I think it's happening again.
What is happening?
Do you recognize this? And I'll point, I'll lift up the cloth and point to the symbol.
Oh no.
I get to take on another one of those things?
Or something different and far worse.
Yeah, very true. I gotta stop getting excited for a fight.
Better to be excited than afraid, but...
What do you all seem to be looking at? Get out of their way, elf. They're doing work.
Something else that's
tell me what to do.
particular here.
I tell you exactly what you need to do. Is get out of face.
Something else that's particular here is this was done afterwards. This wound, and I'll gesture to the slash, did actually cause the death, unlike the others, or at least the other body I've seen with this. It wasn't just blood loss, it was the wound itself, and then all of this was done afterwards. There was... do we know how many total there has been?
You didn't get an exact number, but you know from Renard, he said they already burned 2 of the bodies.
And what do we know of summoning spells? Would burning the symbol away work?
Can I do could I do an arcana to see if there's magic coming from it or if it's just etched symbols?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an arcana. As for burning away the
Dirty
summoning,
20.
the summoning sigil, you're not 100% certain. Also, yes, there is magic coming from the symbol.
Okay.
It's building in very much the same way that it was when you examine the symbols in Volkard.
Are the burnt corpses nearby, or is that a separate area?
They are not nearby you. And you didn't ask where they burned the other ones.
And Crucian?
Yes.
Do you find it strange that your friend asked if you've seen Silas recently, but hasn't mentioned if he's seen Silas recently? Considering the last time we saw these symbols, we had a run-in with Silas?
I mean, if he hasn't seen me in a while, I guess it would make sense that he didn't see Silas. Silas kind of took his leave after our bout.
Right. I have a feeling he's at play here.
I mean, it's not impossible from what we've seen lately, but
I think we quickly need to discover how many other bodies there have been and if there's any remains. And I'm going to try to
You want
dispel
to
magic.
know how many other gladiators die in pits, yes?
Specifically like this. Yes.
Well,
or at least under the unusual circumstances.
there have been many regular gladiators not showing up. I count 10, maybe 20.
And what do we know of those who have not shown?
Well, most of them live in city. Me, I'm from Varia, so, I make trek. Sometimes I stay in city for a couple days. Usually at hotel. Usually have a very nice breakfast. Plenty of ale, plenty of eggs. 4 dozen or 5 dozen eggs. So I could be large as a horse-drawn carriage.
I see that.
I think we need to spread the word. We need whereabouts on all of these fighters. Those that reside and haven't checked in. If my theory is right, they may never check in. They may have already been gotten to.
We need to figure out a way to dispel this.
We need to send word.
First, I think it would be wise to figure out if this is the only one that we need to worry about.
I'm going to try to dispel magic on this one.
Go ahead and roll for it. D20 plus your spell attack modifier. Or just spellcasting modifier.
Yep. Oh, it doesn't have a button for me to roll.
Or just roll and then add it. Do it manual.
Wah, wah. Plus mod. So D20 plus my mod. Book. Nope. 8.
The dispel does not take.
Damn it.
Focus. This is what happened last time.
She gives him a sharp look. Like a very sharp look. And tries again.
All right, roll it.
What the fuck was that? It's 10.
The dispel does not take.
Damn it, this is not working. I think we need to summon someone to deal with this.
Would my dirty 20 Arcana still be detecting if it's swelling faster or at a steady? Would I be able to tell how close it is?
It seems that the attempted dispels have increased the timetable.
Fuck.
Have furthered it along, I should say.
Okay. Maybe we don't do that anymore, because I am detecting a serious buildup here. We need to either make a move or make a move. There's no time to dawdle.
We need to get word, I think, to the king. How far are the pits from where we were, the castle?
Take you about 20, 30 minutes to get back to the castle.
Okay. I think we send a messenger and we find out where the other bodies that had these symbols were burned.
Messenger, you mean like get the hell out of here? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm so ready to leave.
Leave then.
Okay, but you had a message, right?
I think we need the guards to send the message for this. You might be best to just leave.
Thank you. And he just leaves.
Yeah, definitely not cut out for the pits. Anyway, we should probably find the guards, and
Then
I'll
you hear,
turn my attention to the dwarf.
Please!
I sprint in that direction.
Same.
I don't know how much of that even got caught. I went really high pitched.
Yeah, I heard it, so.
Perfectly cut. Oh no, wait!
So you sprint in that direction, and you see coming out from the hallway. He's he's holding his stomach, and the blood is just flowing out of him into the air.
No. I'm gonna try
and
to
the
see.
blood just flows.
I'm gonna see if I can rush forward and stop the bleeding. I'm gonna use an action to lay on hands.
Okay.
If I can get to him.
As you go to lay on hands, you see like his arms start to shrivel up, and his face is like shriveling up.
I try to stop it.
And
before
as
it's
you
too late.
touch him, you feel your power go into him, and then he kind of like swells up a little bit, but then is shriveling more.
Is it like an opposing force almost, or is it like it just won't take?
It's taking, but then he's bleeding out more.
So it's like it's replenishing his blood, but it's just more blood is still coming.
Mhm.
So it's just kind of everything that you're giving him is coming right out.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
stand near them. I'm gonna pull out my sword.
I'm gonna try to staunch the bleeding. And
I'm gonna look ahead towards the path the blood is following to see if I see anybody.
It's currently going into the air at this point, and it's swirling.
Did I counterspell it?
It's not a spell.
Okay.
Also, if possible, as we were running out to follow the noise, could I have yelled at the dwarves and the elf, get a message to the guards, inform them of what we've discovered? The
elf,
city is in danger.
The elf and the dwarf start running towards the guards. I will get there first. No, I'll get there first. And they're just like smacking each other.
All right.
Classic.
They'll be best friends if they survive this.
It's true. But there's, 20 bodies, I think he said. So 21 now.
He's not dead yet. So I'm basically just focusing, trying to staunch the bleeding. If I heal the wound, is it ripping out anyway? I guess would be the question.
The wound is starting to close, but then it opens up again.
It's fighting me. Okay.
You'll be out of magic by the time this is done.
Coward, wherever you are, face us. You take an easy target. Choose one that fights back. And
Speech.
Poor little crew. What are you going to do?
and you.
Oh. Not going to happen.
What do you want this time?
I want you to send your pet to fight my pet. We'll have a pet fight.
Pet. What do you speak of?
Your big, burly knight with the sword.
I accept him.
You want Crucian to fight Silas. Stylus.
Crucian's gonna fight a Nintendo DS.
Damn right, I'm gonna win too.
Fuck.
Beat the fuck out of it. That's what I'm gonna do.
gonna
Smash
fight the
that shit and put it
Stylus.
into a Game Boy Color as well. I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's got real fragile hinges, so just
Put it back to a regular Game Boy without color. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna cut that top screen off and turn it into a Game Boy Advance.
I'm gonna slice that shit down to an idea from some dude at fucking Nintendo wanted to make good for his family. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna slash that idea into a thought in his father's eye, that little twinkle before he was even born. That's the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that shit, I'm gonna throw it into the fucking Ice Age, back before his whole family even got to this land. Slash down the whole fucking lineage. That's what I'm gonna do. That Game Boy's never gonna fucking exist. It's just gonna be called a Game Girl by the hell. I'm done with that shit. Smash that fucking idea into a game fetus. That's what it's gonna be. No identity whatsoever. That's the fuck I'm gonna do.
It's just gonna be called a game.
Game
A game person.
They're gonna be fucking playing. Cavemen are gonna be playing Pac-Man, smashing their clubs against the damn wall. That's what the hell I'm gonna do.
We're gonna be back to Space Invaders at this rate.
Kaboom.
Those are the wildest sentence I've ever heard. I'm gonna smash it back to a fetus.
The only type of Tetris they're gonna be doing is stacking bodies. That's what the hell I'm gonna do.
That's it. Jesus. Just call it a game person.
It's just gonna be called Game. Just Game. Game 2, Game 3, Game 4.
Anyways.
So fighting Silas, yeah, that guy.
That's the guy.
What are the rules of this game? that you
No
propose?
helping. One on one. A regular cockfight.
And when Crucian's kicking his ass, you're not gonna help Silas?
Oh, as much as I would like to, I'm not going to break my rules.
No helping during the fight is what you specify, correct?
Yes, no helping during the fight.
Very well then. Crucian, you've already accepted. I'll respect your decision. And I put a hand on the shoulder and I cast Warding Bond. Because you said specifically during the fight.
Oh, pet!
Kick his ass.
I told you he was gonna be here.
Silas steps out from the shadows and raises his sword up and absorbs the blood.
I close the eyes of the man. Because he does not make it.
Back where it all started, eh, Crucian?
And where it will end.
My sentiments exactly. Now, face true power and chaos. And he raises his arms, and then a red bolt of lightning crashes into his sword. And he holds the sword towards you. Let's finish this.
I pull out my sword. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to be impressed?
As that happens, I lean over to Thadris and say, "We can't interfere during the fight, but I did lend aid. It's risky, though." Just whispering to him. Actually, no, I say it in my head because of the earpiece.
Yeah.
So I activate it and I say it in my head. And I do the same to Crucian to indicate that he has that before the combat begins.
And I say to you, I wouldn't want you to go down on my behalf.
I can sustain, but
Okay,
I'm
if
not
at any point
risking
you
it here.
can't break the bond.
Very well. We'll be here, but we
I
won't
appreciate
interfere.
it.
Yeah. I just can't find what I'm looking for.
So just as a well, you have the spell, so you know what it does.
Oh, I'm looking for something.
Oh
out of
no,
my
no,
hat,
sorry, I was
but,
talking to
yeah.
Crucian.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm looking for something out of my hat, but it's taking me a long time to find something.
All right, roll for initiative.
Cue the combat music.
Dun 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 dun
10.
dun 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 dun.
13. He takes the sword, cuts. And he is going to invoke a blood maledict. He takes 4 damage. And his blood maledict is... Sorry, there's a lot of things that he can do. Please make a strength saving throw. Fail. Your speed is reduced to 0 and you cannot take reactions for 1 minute. And he rushes you and is going to attack. Uh, 18 to hit.
That misses.
Second attack. Natural 20.
You have +1 to your AC right now, just so you know.
Oh, true.
Just to keep that in mind. It's a manual +1 to your AC.
Okay.
25 points of slashing damage.
Resistance to all types of damage, by the way. So half.
So 13. And then you in turn take half of that as well, right, Kadrala? Or you take the...
I take the same amount.
Okay, so you take 13 as well.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, he is going to activate his brand of castigation. And you are hit with the brand of the sapping scar when he cuts into you, right into your chest, you feel something cut into you.
Oh, you also have advantage on saving throws. Or, sorry. It says a +1 bonus to saving throws.
Oh, that would have been 11. Wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, so +1, not advantage. My apologies.
All right. And let's see. Anything for bonus action? Okay, the Blood Maledict was the bonus action. Yeah. Your turn.
All right. I am going to use my bonus action to hit him with Vow of Enmity.
Okay.
Quick question too, so I don't interrupt combat too much.
Yeah.
Can I just in between, like, I want to heal to sustain myself, basically.
At the end of every turn, I'll let you do it.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just specify what I'm doing to heal. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I didn't want to like.
Okay. Is my movement still 0?
Yep.
How close is he to me?
He is right next to you.
All right, I'm gonna hit. Let's see. All right, so advantage. All right. Can't see. 19.
19 hits.
Okay, 9 points of damage.
All right, next attack.
$29.
29 definitely hits.
$12 points of damage.
12 points. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, you can attempt to save against the Blood Maledict. So another strength save.
That's even worse. 6.
You are still affected by the blood curse of binding. And as a reminder, your speed is 0 and you can't take reactions.
Okay.
All right. His turn. He is going to cast Hold Person on you. Now, because of the brand of the Sapping Scar, you have disadvantage on saving throws against my spells.
Okay.
So, disadvantage wisdom save, please.
Oh.
18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
18 is exactly the save.
It's actually 19. Because +1.
True.
Well, then, I guess you just passed it. With the +1.
That's a wood. Don't forget the
That's
wood.
wood.
It is your turn.
Okay. first, what I am going to do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Also forgot. Again, there's so much stuff on this screen right now. When you damaged him, you also take 10 psychic damage.
Half.
So you take 5 psychic damage.
I also have.
Is that from the brand or curse?
Yes, it is from the brand.
All right, I am going to cast
Oh my
remove
God.
curse on myself.
You alright?
I removed 60 instead of 5 health.
Oh, that'll.
I don't know if that would do that.
You cast remove curse, it fails.
Okay.
It specifically doesn't say that remove curse will get rid of it. Or
Okay.
basically, if it doesn't say it, that means it doesn't work.
Gotcha.
It tells me exactly how to get rid of it. So there is a way to, but it's not that.
Okay. All right.
And remove curse is your action.
Yep.
Anything for your bonus?
Let me see. I will cast Shield of Faith.
You only cast 1 leveled spell a turn. Remove curse is a leveled spell.
Okay, then I will not cast it. I don't know what I can do for another turn.
Cantrips.
There they got this. All right, I guess
What do you have
that's-
left in action?
No.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Oh, just bonus action.
Because I don't think I can attack him with my sword.
Nope.
Nope. I guess this Hunter's Mark also wouldn't be a thing I could do.
Hunter's Mark is a leveled spell, unfortunately.
Yep, so that's my turn.
All right. You make another strength save. See if you get rid of the binding curse.
That's a disadvantage. Or is that just a flat roll?
That's only
It's
to
regular.
active spells, right?
Yeah, it's only disadvantage towards my active spells.
25.
25.
26.
You have removed the blood curse of binding.
Let's go. Mr. DM, may I heal in between their turns? You said?
Okay.
Thanks. I hurt. Ouchie, ouch.
Let's see. Sorry, I just rolled for something. Just have to. Oh, okay. Not that one. Sorry, let me double check something.
Nope, go for it. You're good.
Sorry, lots of thoughts going on up here. Kadrala.
Yes.
After you heal yourself, you hear, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay. $11.
Okay. First, warding bond goes the other way now too, right? So if you take damage,
No.
she takes damage?
Nope.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, it's just strictly me.
Okay.
And it ends if he gets out of range or I go to 0. Or I can dismiss it.
So I've just rolled 5d10. You take 31 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And you feel a sharp pain in your head, and you close your eyes. And when you open your eyes, you see Sinifred.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And it is ablaze.
Damn it. What is this? And I'm going to say she drops to her knees next to Thadris, clutching her head. What are you... What was that? What is this?
You don't see Thadris. You don't see Crucian. You're alone in Sinifred. And it is ablaze. And nothing speaks back to you.
Do I feel the heat or do I just see
You
it?
feel the heat.
Ugh.
This is as real as your hands in front of you.
Do I see her making any moves or falling, or is she just this from my perspective?
From your perspective, a cage forms around her, and she now cannot be seen.
Shit. I'm gonna see if I can well, do I have any understanding of what this is? Like, can I maybe try to see if I understand what kind of magic or ability this might be?
Arcana? It'd have to be a really high roll.
That's fair. How about a nat 20?
I'd say that's a high roll.
Well, how about you hold this real quick?
You're in a mental prison right now.
D&D Beyond said, hold my beer. Oh, shit. Okay.
You're a prison inside your own mind.
What do I know of that and how to break it? Also, like, what does that do to me in game? Because I've never had this happen.
Well, I rule this spell a little differently. I make it more visual.
Okay.
Whereas, like, normally, like, people would just notice you just standing there. Because it's technically a prison in your mind, but I make it a little bit more physical because it's, I don't know, I think it's cooler.
Flavor.
But from what you know, there is nothing you can do for right now. You just know don't try to leave. Don't try to attack out of it, or you get hurt more.
Do I know that I can, like, can I heal myself? Like, do spells take... I can't attack without repercussions.
Doesn't say that you can't heal in it.
Okay, so knowing what I know, I'm going to try to steady myself and endure. And I will cure wounds. Second level.
Okay. Thadris, you see this this cage appear around Kadrala. And you cannot see her now.
Do I know if it's a magical in nature or?
It's definitely magical.
Could I try and counterspell
it? You didn't see where it casted from.
Okay.
And even if you wanted to try, I mean, it's not that high a level of a spell, but still. What you'd more be looking at is like a dispel magic kind of thing.
Gotcha.
At least I think. I don't know if it can be dispelled. Doesn't say it can, but doesn't say it can't. So I guess that's up to me.
All right. Well, we'll try and dispel it.
You have dispel?
I have a hat.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
What's in the hat?
So I will use one of my hat charges to try and dispel this magical prison. I do not remember what I needed to roll for it. Yeah, cast a spell. You must know in the wizard list. It must be a level.
I believe it's an Arcana 10.
Arcana DC 10, yeah. So just a regular Arcana roll, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, baby. That is a 17.
You pull out of your hat. It becomes a 4th level, right?
It is a 3rd level spell. So.
Oh, okay. So you'll need.
But I
to
could
roll.
cast it at my highest, which would be 5th, because it doesn't cost me a spell slot. So,
if you want to cast it at 5th, you still have to roll for it.
Okay. So what am I rolling?
D20 plus your spell attack modifier, or your spell casting modifier.
I dropped my
Sorry.
dice.
Oh
What's
no.
the roll? What's the roll?
You have to beat a 16.
Well,
The floor doesn't count.
well, the floor should have counted.
Oh.
Yeah, the floor definitely should have counted. A 5.
As you pull the dispel out and you go to cast it, nothing happens.
Oh, shit.
No Razadazo.
No, I don't got no resident. I mean, I could use it again and try.
All right, back to the top of the order. It is Silas, right? Did you already go?
No.
Okay, then it's you then.
I am going to use...
You telling me the truth?
You tell me the truth?
Nothing but the truth.
Are you fucking lying to me?
You can lie to me right now.
No, go ahead.
And I am going to attack. Nat 20.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And I am going to hit 25 points of damage. I'm going to throw Blinding Smite.
Did you already double the damage?
Yeah. Blinding Smite. I'll throw an extra 3d8 and then...
You didn't double the damage. That's just 25 base. Because remember, you
I
crit.
did. Oh, yeah.
So you did 25 times 2, 50.
Jesus.
Then plus your Blinding Smite.
Yeah. Let me roll for that. Does that also crit, or is that...
Yes, it
That's
also crits.
30. And he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
You have to re-roll those ones.
Oh, you're right. How many ones are there? Let me see.
2.
And then one more, so that's a 4, and then more, 1d8. 3. So, 7.
So 7 on top of 28, so that's 35. That makes it 70. So 50 plus 70 is 120. And then he has to make a con save?
He has to make a con save or he's blinded.
Uh, 19.
Pass.
Big hit. The power of the Holy Avenger comes down. Someone upgraded.
I'm sorry, did that hurt? No.
Shut your mouth.
Make me.
You got another attack.
$28.
28 hits.
12.
D&D Beyond is real slow today.
Oh, yeah.
It do be like that sometimes.
All right. Take 20 psychic damage. So every time you hit him, it's 10 to you. Oh, is my whole PC slowing because of freaking D&D Beyond? Are you kidding? You gotta be joking.
Very robotic real quick there.
Yeah, my whole PC decided to slow because of D&D Beyond.
Slowed.
I'm gonna close some of these tabs I got open. There we go. Sorry about that. Tabs were going nuts. Okay, so my turn. Or Silas's turn, I should say. All right. He is going to cast Hold Person once again. And you have disadvantage Wisdom.
Now, what happens when you have advantage, but you also then get applied disadvantage?
It's a straight roll then. What's giving you advantage?
My Holy Avenger. Any spells or magical effects, include me and anyone within 10-foot radius of me has advantage.
So yeah, it'd be a straight roll then.
Said Wisdom?
Yes.
$12.
12?
No, I rolled a freaking 1.
You are
Oh,
paralyzed.
I was gonna say 13, but that doesn't matter.
You are paralyzed, good sir.
I'm not paralyzed, but
I seem to be struck by you. And then, as a bonus action, he is going to recast Blood Curse of Binding. You automatically fail it. And then it's your turn, JK. You can go ahead and actually, never mind. It's my turn again.
We need to try and talk to.
You can make the save again. You can make another Wisdom save.
You said Wisdom? Okay.
Yeah. Still straight roll though.
15.
Still fail. All right.
Are you adding your +1?
16. Still fail.
Okay.
I'm not doing that. Appreciate that.
And now he is going to attack you. He has advantage. And if he hits you, it auto crits. Very unnecessary natural 20. Because it auto crits. $34 points of slashing damage, reduced to 17. Kadrala, you take 17 damage. Oh, wait. Also, I do an additional 4 necrotic, which turns to 2 necrotic. Kadrala, take 2 necrotic damage that you're also resistant to. Or no, wait, you just take the flat damage. You don't take you don't take the elemental of it. It's just the flat damage. So 2 damage.
Yeah, because I'm not getting converted effects. I'm just taking the damage.
Second attack at advantage. If he hits, it auto crits.
Don't forget your +1 to your AC, Primo.
That is 22.
That hits.
Auto crit.
I appreciate it because I would forget.
It's hard because it's all just like
No ones on crits.
manual adds.
No ones on crits. No ones on crits. Stop rolling a 1. Okay. 34 points again.
Fucking wait, that's before having?
That's before having, so 17 to you.
How much?
17. Plus 3 necrotic. That's already halved.
Thank you. I need a visual for warding bond. I feel like this. No, not just that. No, I imagine it as like I'm just standing there. Well, I can't be seen. I'm in a cage of darkness right now, but like I'm just getting ghost cuts, like ghost wounds. That's how I visualize it.
And it is Crucian's turn. Just kidding. Make the wisdom save again. Straight roll.
21.
You save. You are no longer paralyzed, but it is not your turn anymore. It is
Having too much fun with this.
It is Silas's turn.
Do I get to go at any point in between?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot. That's my bad.
No, it's
Go
okay.
ahead.
I just want to heal in between.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm gonna go ouchies in my brain and dump 30 points of healing into me.
I'm gonna try and
Third
communicate through the headpiece to Kadrala and see if she's okay because I can't see her.
Oh, I didn't even think that.
Huh.
It's a good thought.
Yeah, it works. I didn't think about that.
I didn't either. That's a great thought.
That works.
That's me. That's me, the player.
Does that help her break out of whatever prison she's in? Hearing my voice.
No. Also,
just...
Ghost, no. I'm going to kill them all.
Thadris, is that you? Are you... Yeah. Are we still...
We're still fighting. Well, Thadris, Crucian's still fighting. I don't know where you are. The cage fell upon you, and now you're gone. Don't know what happened.
I'm still here. It's a spell or something. It's an ability. I'm trapped in my own mind. I'm trying to focus on sustaining myself, but if there's anything you can do, he's taking a beating, and I am by proxy. But I need to stay up. I need to withstand this.
All right.
If you have any potions, I'm a little thirsty.
I'm gonna reach into my hat one more time.
Okay.
And use Dispel Magic.
All right. First Arcana of DC 10.
That's 9 plus my 7, so pass.
Yep, pass.
So 16.
I thought you said sun pass.
Then you need to roll your spell casting modifier.
Yeah, on a straight 20. Okay. That, sir, is a natty.
Natty 1.
Natty 20.
Hey.
I was like, wait, which way?
The cage. Kadrala, you feel you no longer see Sinifred ablaze. You're back in the gladiator pits. Thadris is next to you. Crucian is looking much worse than he did before.
I am feeling it too, and as the cage shatters, I kind of collapse to my knees with it.
I think I have a greater, and I will throw that to Kadrala. Or I'll hand it to her, because I'm like right there.
Yeah, you can use bonus action to hand it to her.
Yeah. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
Anyway.
All right, so
I take it.
It is Silas's turn.
Is it a bonus action to chug it? By
Yes, it is a bonus action to chug.
Glug, 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 glug. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's it for my potions.
And he's going to swing at you, Crucian. 25.
That hits.
11, which reduced to 6. And 4 necrotic already halved. So, total of 10 damage taken.
All right.
And then next attack,
How much was that? I'm sorry.
10 total damage taken.
Just 10. Okay. Yeet, yeet. My health went up and down.
23. Eight reduced to 4. 4 reduced to 2. So total of 6 damage. All right, Crucian, it is finally, actually, your turn.
I am going to use a bonus action to chug a greater potion of healing.
Wow, just heal right in front of him.
You don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it. Because we ain't done yet. I think you're forgetting you made me a full-blood paladin.
Yeah, I did make you a full-blooded paladin.
Or,
Well, you made
sorry,
you a
no.
full-blooded paladin.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? You're right.
I know.
You left that shit in the shadow realm, I did.
You let that shit in the shadow realm.
Literally. He literally left his dark past in an alternate dimension.
So that's 10 plus... It says 4d4 plus 4, so that's 14.
All right, 14 healing.
And then I'm going to use my lay on hands. And give me all 50. So 64 healing.
Wow. I wish Warding Bond worked with the healing too. That would be great.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh, shit.
All right. He sees you healing, and he's going to cast Chill Touch. 28.
He should have chugged the holy fuck potion instead.
All right. It's a 28.
You may actually have a double fuck on.
28 to hit? Jesus.
This is a battle of titans here.
Holy fuck.
9 points of necrotic damage already halved. And you can't heal.
Oh, yeah.
And then, because he used his action to cast a cantrip, he's allowed to attack with his bonus action. 25.
Hard.
$11 reduced to 6. 2 reduced to 1. Total of 7 damage.
Chevron.
It is your turn, El Crucian.
I am. I am going to attack. $21.
21 hits. Take your psychic damage.
15. How much is it? Psychic damage?
10.
Is that having?
Well, warding bond is reduced.
All damage.
All damage. So yeah, so it'd be 5.
All damage is reduced.
Technically, by the time I'm done with this, 10.
Yeah. If you damage him again.
Oh,
it only
yeah.
works if you damage him.
Okay.
Yeah, it says saving throws and has resistance to all damage.
Yep, I'm going to attack again.
Oh, that
19.
19 rolled over.
Yeah, that hits.
11.
Take you 5.
Yep. That's my turn.
He's real angry. He's gonna cast Hold Person again.
All right, wisdom save.
Yep, straight roll.
21.
You pass. Go ahead.
Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
I liked your move. Let me try it out.
All right, Goku. I see. Nothing original.
13.
That fails. I'm not okay. Can I attack?
You can. That was your action.
As action, gotcha. All right, so
And you don't attack.
And you don't attack. That's my turn.
So it's his turn. Just kidding. 16.
That fails.
Now you may attack with advantage, and if you hit, it's auto crit.
$25.
25 hits, and you auto crit.
It's 19. I have to reroll that one.
Literally standing on its side for me. This is defying gravity.
So that's 22. And then I'm going to hit him with a divine.
I think we added. So what's your plus at the end? So we've got 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 6. So that's 12, 16, 32. And then what's your plus on your weapon? The last part?
Plus 6.
Okay, so 32, 38.
And I'm going to hit him with a divine smite.
Okay.
At second level.
Okay. Roll those beautiful d8s.
37.
That's no ones?
No ones.
And that's already doubled? No, it could be already doubled.
Honestly, literally 4 of those dice were 9.
You mean 8s?
No, 9. I did the 3d8. I hit the thing and it hit that. So. Oh yeah, 8s. Oh no, 6s.
Yeah, there's.
I thought they were 9.
That's a lot of
I
6s.
forgot 3D.
That's why I was like on D6. You got a 9 on a D8.
I don't do math. Math and me are no longer friends. Haven't been friends for a long time.
That's 74 points of radiant damage. Crucian. Go ahead and call it.
Let's go.
I jab my sword into him as the divine smite hits down, and I whisper to him, "The light sees you, and it finds you wanting." As I pull my sword out of him, then kick him down.
And as you have the sword in him, he's just like... He falls, hits the ground, and he turns to dust.
Looks like our pet won.
Despite your interference.
Oh no, my poor little one. He was a means to an end. He's outlived his usefulness. Too distracted.
I'm getting tired of you. How about you come down at some point instead of sending your pets?
It's too bad. All he wanted was the approval of his friend. In the end.
Had you not corrupted him, he deserved better than to be a pet for you.
Who decides what we get and what is fair? Is it you? Is it me? Or is it fate? This
We make
truly
our
was
own
just
fates.
how it was fated to be. You make your own fate. What a silly notion. Naive little girl.
Says the one who keeps losing. He's right. You should face us yourself. Your pets are just a small inconvenience.
The cards say what the cards say. It is not time for me to play. Perhaps when Sinifred burns, then I will come and play.
And the voice fades.
Kadrala is just kind of leaning against, like, nearest wall, pillar, whatever. Kind of head in hand a little bit, looking pretty damn drained.
Crucian, how close were you to going down before you healed?
I was at 33. I was at 33 from 126, and I went back up to like 97.
I'm not gonna tell you what my health did.
That's why I was like,
Bing, bing,
I
bing, 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 bing,
that's why I was
bing,
like,
bing.
I need to crit right now because if I don't make big damage, Kadrala's gonna die. So I'm just like,
I could have broken it before then. I got low once. I got to like 27 HP when you were just tied up and I'm sitting in the other, like, the mine prison. I'm sitting, I'm like, ow, 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 fuck. I had to chug my superior potion, man.
I'm just gonna go to Kadrala and see what'd you see in there?
Sinifred burning again.
another trick. Cinderfred has not fallen.
It won't fall, but she likes this game. This sucked, though. This was worse. Dreaming of it was one thing. Feeling the heat of the flames and the vast emptiness was another.
We'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Agreed. And what of you? Are you all right?
Never
Yes.
better.
It's an odd thing of I should be happy that he's dead.
Well, I'm sure it's not easy. He was your friend. regardless of how much of a tool bag he turned into.
And he was a bastard. He was a rival, but he was once someone I held close. He deserved better. I can't say that for his actions, as I know he's caused us a lot of trouble, but the person he was, I don't know how much influence Hecate has had in changing him, but he deserved better than this.
As do most who cross her path, I would say. Also, Thadris, thank you.
Yes.
I don't know how much longer I could have withheld in there, trapped in that place, that
Nothing
prison.
you wouldn't have done for me.
True, but nonetheless, it was most clutch. And she tiredly pulls out a notebook and jots down, earrings, good for mine prison. Works in spells, and closes the book.
Thadris is gonna ask the DM, or I'm gonna ask the DM. How close are we to that body that was marked? Still, I know we had left to go to the guy who.
It's
stabbed,
just
but-
back in the room.
Yeah, we're just in a hallway, aren't we? Or something.
Yeah.
It was like a crazy combat in a
Well,
freaking
no,
corridor.
it was like you were both in the hallway and in the pits, where where Crucian and Silas fought was in the pit.
Okay, so we were on the edge. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, that's a crazy conflict in a freaking corridor.
Yeah, I am gonna Crucian, Kadrala, are you guys okay? I'll be right back.
Sure. Don't go far though.
Thadris is gonna jog over to the body and see if it's still emanating magical.
Arcana check.
Uh, 19.
The magic has stopped.
And I will jog back and report to Crucian and Kadrala that there is no more magic emanating from the sigil carved into the body.
Can I check where he fell? I know he turned to dust, but to see if he dropped anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
That's a relief, at least.
Oh, that'd be investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Hmm.
17.
He did drop the blood sword.
I'm gonna pick that up.
You've now acquired the blood sword.
Well, this was an eventful day.
You should report to the king. And
The
then-
guards come back. We're here. We're here. What's going on?
It's been handled. Report to the king that situation's been controlled for now.
Oh, I was ready to, actually do something. So boring around here lately.
You know what you can do. See to this one. He didn't make it. And I gesture to the body, I kneel down to the body on the ground, close his eyes, cross his hands, and...
Quite right. We'll work with Bernard and get this whole place all cleaned up, and we can open the pits again.
I'm just gonna put a hand on Kadrala's shoulder and it's not your fault.
Perhaps not. But I hate losing people. Especially innocents.
I understand. But it's not your fault. She's just toying with us as always.
I tire of these games. But she'll pat your hand in appreciation as she stands.
All right. Shall we report to the king?
Indeed.
Yes.
You head back to the castle. And walking around the Great Hall is Aldrin holding a small device, and you hear And it's emanating light.
An interesting magical device.
Yeah, what is that thing?
Aldrin notices you're staring. What?
Just marveling at your
Oh, you made me lose.
device.
Fucking. Why do I even come out here anymore? It's mine, is what it is.
Well, we figured out what happened at the pits.
It's great. Go talk to the king about it. I couldn't be bothered.
Do I have anything to take that from him? I don't, but that would be funny.
You continue through the Great Hall, and the doors open. Bane of Chaos.
Got it right. Yes. Your Majesty.
Well met.
We have seemed to have solved the issue with the pits.
That was fast.
Well, it seems Hecate was involved and pitted Crucian up against her best at the time. As you can tell, Crucian was the victor.
Your father would be proud.
Agreed. I'm going to show him the sword. We did achieve the sword, retrieve the sword from the body.
Careful not to cut yourself with it.
This is the murder weapon.
Yes. I believe it's, yes, it was the sword that was used to drain the blood from the victims.
Keep it. A trophy of your victory.
I'm going to show him a drawing of the sigil that was carved onto the body. Summoning sigil. And then explain why it stopped and what could have happened if we did figure out the issue.
That would have been quite dire.
Also, I hate to speak this to the light, but I still recommend you check on your missing fighters. I fear you'll find them in not the greatest of states, though the sigil may no longer pose a threat. I don't know that they'll be with us any longer, and they should be put to rest.
I'll have Aldrin work with the guards to check on them door to door. Sorry, something in my eye.
All good.
I know Aldrin probably won't like it, but I am still his king, so he will still do what I say. You hear? I heard my name. What do you want? Aldrin, you're going to need to go door to door and check on the gladiator pit fighters. Fuck me. And he just leaves. That usually means yes, my liege.
Duly noted.
Quite the interesting fellow you have there.
Interesting is a word for it. I like the word curmudgeon.
Hmm.
And you hear, heard that.
Is there anything else you ask of us?
If I ask any more of you, I'd have to hire you.
True. Do you think by chance it'd be all right if we stayed one night more in the castle?
Enjoyed your stay that much?
Well, as you can tell, my companions are a little worse for wear.
please make use of your rooms you had before.
Much appreciated.
It's the least I can do. Especially with how you helped my daughter earlier.
Oh, that was all Kadrala.
I think we all gleaned something from it. And should time permit, perhaps we can see her once more before we depart.
Right, the Spitfire.
If time permits. And yes, very much a Spitfire. She's caused me to go gray early.
I can understand why. Good luck, Your Majesty.
I thank you.
Until
Go.
next time.
Get some rest. And you head back up to your rooms. Is there anything else you'd like to do before going to bed?
That might not be quick. That is just, again, we'll just sit by the window for a little bit and then kind of fade away. So.
Before Crucian departs, Kadrala will kind of just catch him by the arm.
Yes.
I know it's too late to ask for permission, but in case I need to, apologies for interfering.
No. Like I said, you have each other to rely on. They're not going to play by any specific rules. We need every advantage we can get, and again, we have each other. I thank you for your help, as always.
Good. I don't like asking for permission or forgiveness. So.
You don't need to ask for forgiveness with me. You've done more than enough to earn my trust.
Well, we've got much left to do, but I think that's one big thing behind us as a group.
I agree.
Hopefully closure for you.
I can move forward now with sole focus of taking down Hecate and making this world much safer.
That's good. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
And before you leave off, he once had honor. Silas. He fought for something, he fought for others, and if Hecate is indeed the reason behind him straying from that path, she will die by my blade.
I think it's safe to say she'll die by our blades, regardless.
I agree.
And for what it's worth, I am sorry for your friend, for your loss.
I grieved the person he was a long time ago. He was evil that needed to go with who he became. But thank you, nonetheless.
Still, even with that being behind you, if you've departed from it previously, now that you have closure, it's okay to feel that loss again. Now that you can truly grieve it, put it to bed.
I've learned to let the past remain the past, lest we forget what we're fighting for in the future. Yeah, I have you all now, and that's more than enough for me.
That's fair.
Sleep well, Kadrala.
And you.
I'll walk into my room.
All right. And as you all drift off to sleep, that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure if you haven't already, consider joining the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube, consider supporting us on Patreon. Follow us on TikTok if you like, but we keep getting banned there, so, fuck TikTok. TikTok's a piece of shit. Anyways.
Tell us how you really feel.
And also make sure to follow all these beautiful people. Follow PrimoPinata, follow Slowmo21, and follow KarineNachigeru. Thank you for telling us stories, everybody. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Always a pleasure.
It's always easy when we got such great storytellers here.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, no, don't do that.
You just weave the
Don't
web.
Uno
we
reverse
follow
it. Don't you dare. Oh, Uno reverse your Uno reverse.
Oh. Don't you Uno reverse me.
You build the bridge, sir. We just cross it.
Well,
I'm just glad to be part of the world.
I appreciate you for saying so. Let's figure out who we're going to raid. But until then, we've been the Smoking Dragons, and there's 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you. Stay safe. We'll see you next time. We'll see you tomorrow for Marvel Mondays.
Marvel Monday. See you later,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Bye.
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 Bye. Have a great night.
I walk an unknown path, walking in footsteps of heroes past, searching for my peace, don't know where to look, so I'm searching. The specter of vengeance always stalks behind me. My inner fire's the only thing that's missing. I wish that everyone out there was